Chapter 1. The most powerful dragon slayer system, Zhang Tian. How dare you betray me? I won't let you go even if I become a ghost. With a roar, Ning Qi opened his eyes and felt pain all over his body. He touched his body in surprise. I didn't die. I was betrayed by my most capable subordinate, Zhang Tian, and pushed down the cliff, but I didn't die? Haha, Zhang Tian, just you wait. I'll get my revenge soon. Ning Qi laughed. His laughter was so loud that it tore the wounds on his body, making him grimace in pain. Is this bastard crazy? Two pitiful people stood in front of Ning Qi and looked at him coldly. Ning Qi realized something was wrong. Didn't he fall from the cliff and appear in the wilderness? Why was he in the hospital? What was this place? So many fake mountains and rivers? Gardens? Why were these two people looking at him like that? Bastard? Were they wearing clothes for a movie? Like ancient costumes? Suddenly, Ning Qi felt a sharp pain in his head. Memory fragments flooded his mind. It was as if he was in a movie world, experiencing everything that the guy who looked exactly like him had experienced, from when he was young to when he was growing up. Not a single detail was left out. This is the Dragon's Continent, the Qin Tang Empire's Marquis Champion's mansion? My father is the Marquis Champion? My mother was the first Madam's servant? I'm a bastard? My mother died of illness after giving birth to me, and I've been living like a dog until now? My father treats me like a stranger, and the first Madam sees me as an enemy. No one in the champion's mansion treats me as a young master. Even the disciples of the side branches and servants can bully me? Damn it, I only picked up a handkerchief out of kindness, and the first Madam's servant framed me for having ill intentions. I was hung and beaten for 10 days and 10 nights, and was thrown to the gate of the courtyard when I stopped breathing. Bitch! I'll kill you. No one can frame me, Ning Qi. This world is too magical. There are demon beasts and humans can also cultivate, but no matter how powerful humans are, they are still suppressed by the Dragon Clan. The real rulers of the Dragon's Continent are the dragons. In the blink of an eye, Ning Qi accepted these memories and fused them together. There was no distinction between them. Ding! The most powerful Dragon Slayer system is being activated. Host, please do not move. 1%. 12%, what is this? Ning Qi was confused by the voice in his head. 100% strongest dragon slaying system activated. Host, Ning Qi. Level. Body refining rank 1, body refining rank 1 to 10, Doja, Doshi, Doshi, Doling, Dowang, Dohuang, Dozong, Dozun, Doxing, Dodi. EXP cultivation method. Lower yellow rank body tempering formula martial skills. None. Health points. Dragon Slayer coins. 0. The system shop is not open. Please obtain the Dragon Slayer coins as soon as possible. Why did such a thing appear in my mind? The strongest dragon slaying system? Ning Qi endured the pain and crawled up from the ground. Ignoring the taunting gazes of the two servants, he limped towards the courtyard he lived in. This courtyard only had one room. In the Champion Marquis's residence, it was more or less the same as a servant's courtyard. If it wasn't for the Champion Marquis's bloodline, he wouldn't have been able to obtain this courtyard. He found a small wooden box under the bed. There was a small porcelain bottle inside. After opening it, a fragrant smell wafted out. This was the healing pills that Ning Qi had secretly hidden for the past 15 to 16 years. He poured one out and stuffed it into his mouth. Then, he carefully hid the rest of the healing pills under the bed. At this time, his HP showed that he had recovered 9 HP. This further confirmed that the strongest dragon slaying system really existed and that it wasn't an illusion. Ning Qi's heart immediately burned with passion. He already knew the rankings of strength in this world. The Champion Marquis was a 3-star king of fighters. The stronger one was, the more respect they would receive. And human life was especially worthless in this world. Every day there would be people dying in battle. Even the champion marquis's residents would have to carry out 7 or 8 corpses from the back door every month. Some of them were servants who had been executed, and some had died in secret fight. Just like Ning Qi, if he hadn't crossed over, the owner of this body, who had the same name as him, would be one of the 7 or 8 corpses. Even people with the champion marquis's bloodline could be killed at will. Only with great strength could one protect oneself. It's just that this body's cultivation method is the lowest level of cultivation method in this world. How can I obtain a higher level cultivation method? Experience points? Having experience points means that I can level up. Does it mean that as long as I get experience points, I can level up and become a doja or dosher? Ning Qi felt that it was necessary to test it out. At this time, a mouse just happened to run past his feet. Ning Qi remembered it. It was the old resident of the courtyard. I can only sacrifice you, friend. After killing the mouse with 1 foot. Congratulations to the host for killing a lower rank 1 monster. You have gained 5 experience points. Because this is the host's first time killing a monster, the system has specially rewarded the host with a big gift bag. Please take note and accept it. In the property pane, there was a small gift bag that kept spinning. Ning Qi used his mind to click on it. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a lower rank yellow class pill rejuvenation pill. There are a total of 12 pills. Each pill can recover 20 HP. As expected of experience points. I even got a whole bottle of rejuvenation pill. The effect of this pill is more than double that of my previous pills. I only have 20 health points, so this is equivalent to 1 of my lives. Ning Qi was extremely excited. His eyes suddenly swept to a Buddhist shrine in the corner of the room. His mood became incomparably sad. Slowly walking to the front of the shrine, Ning Qi looked at a black urn and said, "Mother, I will prove to everyone that I am not a bastard. I will be stronger than the champion marquis. One day, I will make him kneel in front of you, kowtow to you and admit his mistake." What a joke! Ning Qi suddenly turned around and saw a young man clutching his stomach, laughing loudly. "Ning Long, what are you doing here? We don't welcome you here," Ning Qi said coldly. This person was the son of the champion marquis' 7th brother. He could be considered as a side-branch disciple of the champion marquis' mansion. But in his memory, Ning Long was the main force that bullied Ning Qi and his group. Ning Qi had over 100 internal injuries, at least 30 to 40 of them were caused by him. If I didn't come here today, I wouldn't have heard your treacherous words. A bastard is indeed a bastard. If I tell this to the first madam or the marquis, do you think you will still be alive? Ning Long laughed coldly. I forgot to tell you. The servant girl you flirted with, Little Yuan, is my lover. You even dare to touch my people. Even if the first madam's subordinates didn't kill you, I will kill you today. When Ning Long finished speaking, his body suddenly exploded with a pale red do qi. This was the unique do qi of a 1-star doja. Ning Qi was directly sent flying by Ning Long, smashing the few furniture in his room. Ning Qi's HP instantly dropped to 3/20. Chapter 2. Dragon Slayer Do Qi. Hee. You want the Marquis to kneel in front of your lowly mother? I'll smash her to pieces today. Ning Long laughed coldly as he looked at Ning Qi and walked towards the shrine. Ning Qi's eyes instantly turned red. No! A feeling of despair rose from the bottom of his heart. At this time, the strongest Dragon Slayer system suddenly said, "Since the host is currently in a deranged state, you can use your life as the price to temporarily exchange for strength." Exchange. I'll exchange. Ding! The host has successfully exchanged 50 years of life for 5 minutes of a 1-star dosher's strength. Soon after, Ning Qi felt his body filled with explosive power. He punched towards Ning Long's back, and a red do qi appeared on his fist. Ning Long turned his head to see this scene in disbelief. It was already too late to dodge Ning Qi's attack. A 1-star dozier against a 1-star dozier. This was an absolute suppression. Ning Long didn't even have time to scream before he was torn apart by the Do Chi. Instantly, a rain of blood splattered on Ning Chi's face. At this moment, Ning Chi looked like a demon that had just walked out of hell. His face was covered in blood. Congratulations to the host for killing a 1-star dozier. You have gained 40 experience points. Ding! Congratulations to the host for consecutively increasing by 2 levels. At this moment, Ning Chi's attributes had changed. Host. Ning Chi level. Body refining rank 3 experience points cultivation method. Low yellow body refining art martial skill. None health points dragon slayer coins. None urgent reminder the host has less than 6 months left to live. Please quickly increase your level, otherwise your life will be exhausted and you will die. The system suddenly said. When Ning Chi heard this, he immediately knew that he had been tricked by the system. At that time, he didn't notice that he had to use 50 years of life to exchange for temporary strength. System, as long as I level up, I can recover my life force? Yes. Then does that mean that the higher my level is, the longer I can live? In theory, the host with the strongest Dragon Slayer system has the chance to become immortal. In theory. Ning Chi's mouth revealed a trace of mockery. After that, he calmly went to the well in the courtyard to get a bucket of water and wash the traces left behind by Ning Long. He was not at all unaccustomed to all this. This was because when he was on Earth, he had taken 4 or 5 lives in his hand. He was known as Evil Star Ning in the underworld. If it wasn't for his subordinate Zhang Tian's betrayal, he would still be eating and drinking well. Zhang Tian, you didn't think that I would still be alive, did you? If I have the chance in this life, I will definitely light your sky lantern while you are still alive. Ning Chi thought bitterly in his heart. After cleaning up the traces, Ning Chi had already thought of what to do next. He would first find an excuse to leave the Marquis Champion's mansion and go to the Wind Forest outside of the city to kill monsters and level up. He could also lie low for a while. Ning Long was such a big living person. His father would definitely come to investigate. According to the family rules of the Marquis Champion's mansion, if Ning Chi was found to be the killer, then Ning Chi would have to pay with his life. Thinking of this, he found the elixir under the bed and put it together with the rejuvenation pill in the 9-grid bag given by the system. Before leaving, Ning Chi tried to put his mother's cinerary casket into the bag, but the system reminded him that it was not a quest item. Elixir, equipment, and skill books could not be stored. Seeing this, Ning Chi had no choice but to light 3 joss sticks, then turned around and left the courtyard. Since he was still a criminal, he would definitely be put in a difficult position if he wanted to leave the Marquis's mansion. Therefore, he walked to the most secret corner of the Marquis's mansion. There was a dog hole there. In the past, Ning Chi had climbed out of this dog hole many times to escape from the attacks of Ning Long's group of children. Without this dog hole, he would have been beaten to death when he was still a child. Wind Forest. Ning Chi was holding a rusty iron knife in his hand. He was wearing a badly damaged leather armor. He killed a rabbit with 1 strike. Congratulations to the host for killing the lower rank first rank monster, White Rabbit. You have gained 5 experience points. 5 experience points. It's the same as a mouse. My current strength is not enough. If I go to find a middle rank first rank monster, it's purely looking for death. First, I will kill my way to the Doja realm and condense Do Chi. After Ning Chi confirmed his goal, he began to look for lower rank first rank monsters in the outer area of Wind Forest. They were all mice, rabbits, squirrels, ants, caterpillars, and so on. Congratulations to the host for killing the lower rank first rank monster, Green-Furred Rat. You have gained 5 experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing the lower rank first rank monster, Poison Bug. You have gained 5 experience points. Congratulations to the host for killing the lower rank first rank monster, Overlord Ant. You have gained 5 experience points. A month passed. Ningqi had leveled up from the 3rd rank of body forging to the 9th rank of body forging. His HP had also reached 100 points. With his current strength, he could break a tree with the thickness of a palm if he punched it. But according to his memory of the Dragon's Continent, middle rank 1st rank monsters had the strength of a monster, which was equivalent to a doge. Therefore, he still had to kill his way to the doge realm before he could go deeper into Wind Forest. Right now, he didn't have much time left. He only had 5 months left to live. Leveling up at the body forging stage wouldn't increase his life force. Only by condensing Do Chi would it be possible. The only thing I can do is continue to work hard. Ningqi raised his saber. His eyes were bloodshot as he crazily charged towards those pitiful lower rank 1st rank monsters. His experience points continued to rise. Time passed day by day. Ningqi didn't know how many lower rank 1st rank monsters he had killed. Finally, at the end of the month, his experience points reached the required amount. A crisp and melodious system notification sounded. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to a 1-star doge. Dragon-slaying Do Chi is forming. Ningqi felt a wave of heat coming from his dantian. Soon after, his body was filled with Do Chi. With a slash of his saber, a light silver Do Chi instantly broke out of his body and wrapped around the metal saber. A large tree with a trunk as thick as a ring fell. Such strong Do Chi. And why is my Do Chi light silver? Ningqi felt a little strange. From a doja to a dosher, the color of Do Chi should be light red, red, dark red. From a Do Ling to a Do Huang, it should be light purple, purple, dark purple. From a Do Zong to a Do Xing, it should be light gold, gold, dark gold. From a Do Di, there was no fixed Do Chi color. He had never heard of silver Do Chi. Ningqi finally found a dragon-slaying Do Chi notification under the system notification. Dragon-slaying Do Chi, a mutated type of Do Chi, 100% armor penetration, 30% additional damage to the dragon race. This is the Do Chi exclusive to the host of the most powerful dragon-slaying system. As the host's level increases, the additional damage to the dragon will increase. So it's a mutated Do Chi. Chapter 3. The Battle of the Two Dragons. As for the 100% armor penetration, after Ningqi asked the system, the answer given by the system was, ignore armor. This answer surprised Ningqi once again. Since I'm already a 1-star doge, I can go deeper into the Wind Forest and look for stronger demonic beasts. Ningqi's current attributes had undergone a huge change. Host. Ningqi level, 1-star doge skill method. Lower yellow tier body forging art martial skills. None health points. 150 Dragon Slayer coins. None. After walking for about 10 miles, a snow-white bear suddenly appeared in front of Ningqi. It was over 3 meters tall when it stood up, and it was staring at Ningqi like a tiger watching its prey. Rank 1 Elite Demonic Beast, Strength Bear. Demonic beasts were divided into lower, middle, high, elite, and boss. An elite rank 1 demonic beast was equivalent to a 7 or 8-star doge. This was the classification given by the Dragon Slayer system. The Dragon Continent's classification of demonic beasts was more general, from rank 1 to rank 11. A rank 10 demonic beast was equivalent to a doge, and a rank 11 demonic beast surpassed a doge. There were only 3 rank 11 demonic beasts in the entire Dragon Continent, and they were the leaders of the 3 dragon tribes. A rank 1 elite demonic beast will definitely give me a lot of experience. Maybe it will drop some equipment. Ningqi looked at the strength bear greedily. Although he was not as strong as the strength bear, the risk was proportional to the reward. He must kill this strength bear. While Ningqi was looking at it, the strength bear was also looking at Ningqi. In its eyes, Ningqi was a delicious meal. The strength bear roared and pounced at Ningqi at an extremely fast speed. Die! Ning Qi grinned and swung his blade towards the bear. A layer of faint silver light appeared on the blade, and the bear was instantly shocked by the dragon-slaying Do Qi's aura. It was stunned for a moment, and Ning Qi's blade landed on its body. Its fur was split open, revealing deep flesh and blood. The bear cried out in pain, and casually slapped Ning Qi's body. Ning Qi was sent flying, and his health points were reduced by 30 points. Without hesitation, he popped 3 healing pills into his mouth and recovered 27 HP. He then continued to attack the power bear. There was a faint, inconspicuous HP bar above Strength Bear's head. It was probably set up by the system for the convenience of the host. Ning Qi could cut off 1/10 of Strength Bear's HP bar with one slash, which meant that he had to slash Strength Bear at least 10 times. If it wasn't for the fact that his Do Qi was a special kind of Do Qi that had a 100% chance of breaking through armor, the mighty bear's thick hide would have taken at least a dozen slashes. The battle was fierce. When Ning Qi finished all the healing pills that he had stashed away, as well as 6 healing pills, the power bear fell to the ground unwillingly. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the level 1 elite level demonic beast power bear. Since the host has killed it above his level, the experience gained is 300%. The host has gained 2,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for leveling up. 2-star Doge. Hint: Power Bear has a gambling gift pack. Betting on a gift pack? Ning Qi had killed demonic beasts for so many days, but he had never seen such a hint. He immediately looked it up and understood what the gambling gift pack meant. Ning Qi had 2 choices when he received the gift pack bet notification. The first was to deal with the demonic beast's corpse himself and sell the valuable items, or concoct pills or weapons. The second option was to hand the corpse over to the system. The system would then randomly reward him with a piece of equipment or pill according to the grade of the demonic beast's corpse. Of course, it could also be a Dragon Slayer coin. Ning Qi chose the gambling gift pack without hesitation. At this time, the system showed 4 options. It was like a turntable with a needle on it. Lower yellow tier equipment, Power Bear Ring plus 20 HP. Lower yellow tier rejuvenation pill plus 20 HP. Upper yellow tier equipment, Power Bear leather armor plus 100 HP. Thank you for participating. This meant that if the needle pointed to "Thank you for participating," Ning Qi would lose everything. Taking a deep breath, Ning Qi used his mind to click on the option to start the gambling gift pack. The needle slowly started to spin. After 3 turns, it started to slow down. The Power Bear Ring is fine as well. Please don't thank me for participating. Ning Qi focused on the needle. After it slowly moved past the "Thank you for participating" option, it stopped at the Power Bear leather armor. Ning Qi let out a sigh of relief and was immediately overjoyed. He had obtained the best item out of the 4 options. Ding! Congratulations to host for obtaining a Power Bear leather armor, upper yellow tier equipment. Wearing it will increase host's HP by 100. What a treasure! Ning Qi was overjoyed and immediately equipped the Power Bear leather armor. His HP increased to 250. This was probably the amount of HP that only a 7 or 8-star Doge could have. Ning Qi realized something. When he was in the body forging stage, leveling up would increase his HP. However, when he leveled up from a 1-star Doge to a 2-star Doge, his HP did not increase. Only his Do Qi increased a lot. System, why didn't my HP increase when I leveled up? Only when the host practices a middle yellow tier technique or above will the host's HP increase when leveling up. The body forging technique is only effective for the body forging stage. I see. Looks like I have to get a technique as soon as possible. After that, Ning Qi continued to venture deeper into Tianfeng Forest. Another month passed by. He killed countless middle rank 1 demonic beasts, but he did not meet any elite demonic beasts. Not even high rank demonic beasts. A middle-rank demonic beast only gave him around 50 experience points. There were no more gambling gift packs. This made Ning-Chi a little disappointed. What made him happy was that he leveled up 2 more times. He was now a 4-star dojo. This kind of speed, according to what he knew, even the most talented people in the Champion Marquis Mansion could not compare to him. With his current strength, there were not many people who could bully him when he returned to the Marquis Mansion. However, this was far from enough. Ning Long's father was a 1-star dojo. Only by becoming a dojo could Ning-Chi keep his life. Even though he felt that he had done it cleanly, there was no such thing as an impenetrable wall. If Ning Long's father found out that he had killed his son, he would definitely come after him. Roar! A loud sound came from the sky. What is that? Ning-Chi raised his head and saw 2 small dots in the sky that seemed to be fighting. After looking carefully, Ning-Chi could not help but cry out involuntarily, "Dragon Race! Rank 6 Boss Rank Demonic Beast Green-Scaled Evil Dragon! Rank 6 Boss Rank Demonic Beast Evil Flame Dragon!" The system immediately gave him the information of these 2 fellows. Rank 6 Dragon Race. And Boss Rank. This was completely equivalent to a peak Do Huang. Ning-Chi immediately hid behind a large tree and greedily looked at the 2 small dots in the sky. How much experience and equipment would a rank 6 boss rank giant dragon be worth? He muttered to himself. When he imagined the rewards he would receive after killing these 2 giant dragons, his heart began to beat wildly. Kill it! Yes, you should also attack it. Fight more intensely, it would be best if both sides suffer. It's spitting fire, it's spitting fire. The flames that the evil flame dragon spits out are too scary. Even though I'm so far away, my eyebrows were almost burnt. Fight back, green-scaled evil dragon. Yes, that's it. After an hour of stalemate, the 2 giant dragons each used their strongest moves and finally fell to the ground. Boom! Boom! After 2 loud bangs, dust filled the sky. Ning-Chi's heart was beating very fast. Could it be that his prayers were answered? Did these 2 giant dragons really suffer heavy losses? After waiting for the dust to settle, the green-scaled evil dragon and the evil flame dragon each lay on the ground, glaring fiercely at each other. Ning-Chi saw that the health bar above their heads was obviously low. However, it was recovering at a very fast speed. Who cares? I'll hang myself in the sky after I die. Riches come from danger. When Ning-Chi was on Earth, he was an opportunist who walked on the edge of danger. Now that he had come to the dragon's continent, his nature could not be changed. Chapter 4. Explode. The green-scaled evil dragon and the flaming evil dragon immediately noticed Ning-Chi and turned to look at him. Their lantern-sized eyes carried a trace of mockery. Human, even if we are heavily injured, you are only a 4-star dojo. You can't even break our scales, and you still want to slay a dragon? Damn you, once I recover, I will slaughter an entire city, and let you humans know that we dragons are not something you can covet. The 2 of them originally had a deep grudge against each other, but after Ning-Chi appeared, they immediately became united against a common enemy. You are about to die, yet you still have so much nonsense to say. Ning-Chi slashed at the green-scaled evil dragon's buttocks. His dragon-slaying Do-Chi instantly activated, and the green-scaled evil dragon's scales were broken like tofu. The saber cut deeply into its flesh, and the HP bar on its head instantly emptied. No. The green-scaled evil dragon let out a final roar of grief and anger. With a question in its mind, it died. Congratulations to the host for killing the rank 6 boss demonic beast green-scaled evil dragon. Because the host only dealt 1/1000th of the damage to the green-scaled evil dragon, the experience gained has been reduced by 100 times. What? F***CK. Ning-Chi was furious. However, the system immediately followed up with a notification. Because the host killed the green-scaled evil dragon, the experience gained has been increased by 20 times. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 200,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,000 dragon slaying coins. The dragon slaying system is being activated. Please wait. Ding. Congratulations to the host for leveling up. Ding. Congratulations to the host for leveling up. Ding. Ning Qi leveled up 6 times in a row, surpassing a 9-star doja and reaching the peak of the doja realm. This result was still acceptable to Ning Qi. Even though he did not obtain the full amount of experience from killing the green-scaled evil dragon, it was still quite satisfying to level up 6 times in a row. Moreover, there was still a flaming evil dragon waiting for him. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the gambling gift pack. Ning Qi temporarily ignored this notification. Instead, he raised his saber and charged at the dumbfounded flaming evil dragon. Human! No. Stop. I'm willing to exchange my treasures for my life. No matter how the flame evil dragon begged for mercy, Ning Qi did not hesitate to circle to its back and slash at its buttocks. The flame evil dragon immediately died. The EXP he received was 50,000 less than the green-scaled evil dragon, which was 100 times weaker. However, he only received 15 times more express than the green-scaled evil dragon. This was probably because he was now a peak-level agent. Congratulations, host. You've gained 150,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1,000 Dragon Slayer coins. Ding. Congratulations to the host for leveling up. Ding. Ding. Ning Qi once again broke through the peak of the Doja realm and became a Dosher. His level continued to rise and only stopped when he reached a 3-star Dosher. His attributes had changed to Host, Ning Qi. Level, 3-star Dosher experience, 3154/50,000 cultivation method. Lower yellow rank body tempering art martial skills. None. Health points, 250 Dragon Slayer coins, 2,000. Dragon Slaying Mall is being opened, progress, 1%. This is so cool. Ah. Riches and honor were sought in the midst of danger. I did not expect that after only coming out for a few months, I am already a 3-star Dosher. In the Marquis residence, only that elder brother of mine is stronger than me. Ning Qi happily muttered to himself. Then, he immediately used his mind to click on the gamble gift pack that the green-scaled evil dragon had given him. This time, 9 options appeared. Top yellow rank equipment, Dragon Tooth. Increases Do Chi recovery by 200%. Top yellow rank equipment, Dragon Ball. Strengthens the body and increases maximum health points by 5%. Top yellow rank pill, Condensing Chi Pill. Increases the cultivation of any Dosher by 1 star. Low mystic rank equipment, Green Scale Boot. Boots sewn with dragon skin. Increases HP by 100 and speed by 20%. Low mystic rank martial skill, 7 injures fist. Deals 1,000 damage to the enemy and 800 damage to oneself. Low mystic rank martial skill, 9 pulse technique. Allows the user to reach the Do Wang realm upon mastery. High mystic rank equipment, Dragon Horn of Life. Increases HP by 1,000 and HP by 1,000. 100 taels of silver. Thank you for participating. There are martial skills and martial skills, but they aren't of high quality. The martial skills can only be trained to the Do Wang realm. The condensing chi pill is useless to me. The 7 injures fist is a martial skill from the Kongtong sect in Jin Yong's world. It seems that those who use this skill don't have a good ending. Pass, 100 taels of silver. Ning Qi clicked on the gamble gift pack. The needle spun rapidly. After about 20 rounds, it gradually slowed down. First, it stopped at the low mystic rank martial skill, 7 injures fist. Then, it slowly moved past it. No, I don't want money. Ning Qi saw that the needle was on the verge of stopping at 100 taels of silver and immediately started praying. Perhaps his prayers were answered, as the needle that was about to stop suddenly moved and passed the option of 100 taels of silver. Next to it was the best item out of the 9 options. Ding! Congratulations to host for obtaining Dragon Horn of Life. High Mystic Rank Equipment. Increases HP by 1000 and HP by 1000. Good stuff. Ning Qi immediately equipped it. His HP went from 250 to 1250. The higher the HP, the harder it was to die. This was Ning Qi's favorite stat. There was also a gamble gift pack. Ning Qi couldn't wait to open it. There were more options this time. There were a total of 18 options, but 13 of them were silver. Thank you for participating, jewelry and the like. Only 5 were equipment and martial skills. Their grades were about the same as the green-scaled Evil Dragon's Gamble gift pack. There was also a high mystic rank equipment, Fire Demon's Horn. It increased HP by 300 and gave immunity to fire-type Do Chi that was 1 level higher than the host. Are you kidding me? Why are there so many options? Doesn't that mean the chances of getting something useful are very low? Ning Qi furrowed his brows. Then, he chose to start the gamble gift pack. The needle spun quickly. This time, no matter how he prayed, the needle stopped at. Thank you for participating. You can give me 100 taels of silver. Thank you for participating? F*CKU. Ning Qi cursed. He was in a bad mood. He didn't even get a consolation prize. Just as Ning Qi was feeling extremely disappointed. Ding! Ning Qi's heart skipped a beat when he heard the crisp sound. What was going on? Wasn't the gamble gift pack over? Congratulations to the host for obtaining a God Rank Dragon Elephant Prajna Art. God Rank Cultivation Technique? His expression froze. Could it be that the system was unhappy with him and was playing a joke on him? God Rank Cultivation Technique? Why did a God Rank Cultivation Technique drop? The Dragon's Continent cultivation techniques were divided into 4 ranks and 12 grades, namely Heaven, Earth, Mystic, and Yellow. A high Mystic rank cultivation technique was already the highest grade cultivation technique, but he actually got a God rank cultivation technique. And it was the Dragon Elephant Prajna Art. Holy *T. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a God rank martial technique, 18 subduing dragon palms. Oh my god, is the system kidding me? Don't tell me it's going to take everything back? After obtaining the Dragon Elephant Prajna Art, the system chimed again and gave Ning Qi a God rank martial technique, 18 subduing dragon palms. There was an option to learn it. Chapter 5. God Tier Cultivation Method Martial Skill. Congratulations to the host for learning the first level of the Dragon Elephant Prajna Art, a total of 13 levels. Proficiency: 1 out of 100. Health points plus 100 points. Note: the second floor adds 1000 HP, the third floor adds 10,000, and so on. Congratulations to the host for learning the 18 subduing dragon palms. The proficiency is 1/100. It's a powerful palm technique, especially when it's used to attack dragons. The damage is tripled. I'm the nemesis of the giant dragons. As expected of the strongest dragon slaying system, ha ha ha. Ning Qi was pleasantly surprised. Warning: due to an unpredictable error, the system will be shut down for a day. During this period, the host will no longer receive EXP and cannot view the host's attribute. Nothing else will change. There really is something wrong with it. If you dare to take back my things, I will fight you to the death. Ning Qi murmured in his heart. Then, he began to practice the 18 dragon subduing palms. As he struck out with his palms, his fighting aura, which had already changed from pale silver to silver, instantly burst out of his body. Several 5-clawed silver dragons flew out and attacked a boulder in front of him that was as tall as 3 people. The boulder was instantly turned into powder. So powerful! At this time, the proficiency of the 18 dragon subduing palms went from 1 out of 100 to 2 out of 100. Ning Qi tried the dragon elephant prajna art again. He sat cross-legged and meditated for a while. His proficiency level seemed to rise a little every hour. It seemed that the proficiency of the dragon elephant prajna art was more difficult to train than the 18 subduing dragon palms. However, looking at its HP bonus, Ning Qi would be invincible in a few days. His current goal was to increase the proficiency of both his cultivation method and martial skill by 1 level. A day later, after Ning Qi's continuous hard work, both of them had advanced a level. Dragon Elephant Prajna Art Level 2, Proficiency 0/1018 Dragon Subduing Palms, Level 2, Proficiency 0/1000 inch. The system has been reactivated. Due to an unknown malfunction in the Dragon Slaying Mall, a set of Divine Tier Cultivation Technique and a set of Divine Tier Martial Skill are missing. They are currently being repaired. Host, please wait patiently. Oh, could it be that this system doesn't know that I've obtained these 2 God Tier Cultivation Techniques? It seemed that the system was still the system. You're so stubborn. Ning Qi smiled. At this time, he looked at his own attributes again. There had been a huge change. Host, Ning Qi. Level 3-star Dosher Experience 5080/50,000 Cultivation Method. God Level Cultivation Method, Dragon Elephant Prajna Art. Martial Skill. Divine Level Martial Skill, 18 Dragon Subduing Palms. Health Points, 350 Dragon Slayer Coins, 2000. Dragon Slaying Mall is under repair, please stay tuned. Residence of the Marquis of Champions. Deacon Zhang, have you found any traces of the young master? Ning Hongdu stared coldly at the middle-aged deacon before him. Feeling the frightening aura of a 1-star dosher on Ning Hongdu, as a 3-star dosher, Deacon Zhang could not help but tremble. Master, I've searched everywhere. I've also asked young master's previous friends, but none of them have seen young master. Ning Hongdu frowned and said, Where did Ning Long go? Master, there's something I don't know if I should say, Attendant Zhang said hesitantly. Ning Hongdu, speak. Officer Zhang said, Someone said they saw the young master enter that bastard's yard. Why did he go to the bastard's yard? It might be because the eldest madam's maid, Little Yuan, is young master's lover, and that bastard dared to tease Little Yuan some time ago. So young master must have gone to teach that bastard a lesson. Nonsense. You can't just touch the eldest madam's maid. I told you to look after young master, and you did it like that. Ning Hongdu slapped Attendant Zhang's face, causing it to turn red. Attendant Zhang covered his face and lowered his head in silence. In Ning Qi's yard, Ning Hongdu stood in front of the wooden bed and looked around. His nose could not help but twitch. There's a smell of blood. Following the smell of blood to the corner of the yard, Ning Hongdu smacked his palm down. Dark red dough qi seeped out of his body and flipped the soil. Looking at the soil that was mixed with fresh blood and rotten flesh, Ning Hongdu's face changed drastically. Damn it! Where did that bastard go? With Long Er's strength, how could he die in his hands? I must get to the bottom of this matter. Ning Hongdu was furious after searching for a few rounds and still couldn't find Ning Qi. Seeing the urn on the Buddhist shrine, he smashed it with his palm, causing the ash to fall to the ground. Rank 1 High-Class Demonic Beast Wind Wolf? Kill. Rank 1 Elite Demonic Beast King Snake? Kill. Rank 1 Boss Demonic Beast Golden-Eyed Ape? Kill. Another month had passed since Ning Qi became a 3-star dosher. During this time, he used 18 dragon subduing palms and dragon slaying doqi to kill rank 1 demonic beasts. No matter what level they were, he killed them all. During this time, there were 3 gambling gift packs, all of which were dropped by boss demonic beasts. Ning Qi's luck seemed to have been used up. One time, he obtained 100 silver taels. The other 2 times, he obtained a yellow-grade low-grade spring-returning pill and a yellow-grade middle-grade detoxification pill. Host: Ning Qi level, 4-star dosher experience, 1002/80,000 martial skills, Dragon Elephant Prajna Art proficiency, 386 out of 1000 martial skills, 18 Dragon Subduing Palms proficiency, 850 out of 1000 health points, 2350 Dragon Slaying Coins, 2000 Dragon Slaying Maul is under repair, please stay tuned. System: how long do I have left to live? Have I recovered? Ning Qi asked. He had been in Sky Wind Forest for more than 4 months. Previously, the system told him that he only had half a year to live. He should have recovered by now, right? Host still has 1 year and 3 months to live. 1 year and 3 months? You didn't calculate wrongly, did you? Previously, I used 50 years of my life to exchange for 5 minutes of 1-star dosher. Now that I am already a 4-star dosher, are you still not going to return my life to me? Have fun? Believe it or not, I will kill your entire family. Ning Qi immediately brought out the imposing manner of an underworld boss on Earth. Unfortunately, the system didn't buy it. This is not a question of equal exchange. Host, please increase your strength and increase your lifespan. The system said. This meant that Ning Qi didn't have time to train at all. He had to continuously kill monsters to gain experience. He had no freedom at all. Ning Qi's face was cold. Along the way, all the monsters he met were cut in half by his blade. The silver dragon slaying Do Qi even pierced through their corpses, leaving a long mark on the ground. Bang! The blade broke. If it wasn't for the dragon slaying Do Qi, this broken blade would have broken long ago. It was good that it broke. Ning Qi used the 18 dragon subduing palms when he met monsters from now on. His proficiency slowly increased. Half a month later, his proficiency finally exceeded 1000. The 18 dragon subduing palms had reached the 3rd level. After testing it out, the power of the 18 dragon subduing palms had more than doubled compared to the 2nd level. A 40 to 50 feet tall boulder was smashed into powder by his palm. Ning Qi even doubted whether those 8 or 9-star dosher would be able to withstand his palm strike. He killed a wild rabbit, skinned it, and roasted it over a fire. The fragrance of roasted meat slowly spread around. Don't run anymore. The number of enemies that can escape from my blood slaughter sect can be counted on one hand. Obediently kneel and beg for mercy, and I might give you a less painful death. Ah! A cold laughter came. The voice was filled with ridicule and killing intent. Chapter 6. Defeating the enemy in one move. Ning Qi looked at them cautiously. The speed at which he was rolling the roasted meat did not slow down. When the old man saw Ning Qi, surprise flashed in his eyes. Ning Qi's face looked very familiar. He seemed to have seen him in the Champion Marquis's residence. He seemed to be the son of the Champion Marquis, Ning Hongtian. Which son of the Champion Marquis are you? I am Long Heir, a servant of the Long family. We met once in the Champion Marquis's residence. These two are direct descendants of the Long family. Please save them. The Long family? Ning Qi's memory surged. This was a family of businessmen. Their businesses were spread all over the Qin Tang Empire. The head of the Long family was also a Do Wang. He did not have any official position but was a guest of the divine Martial Duke. In terms of influence, he might be even greater than his cheap father, the Champion Marquis. Ah, you are. Long Tu finally recognized Ning Qi's identity, but the word bastard didn't come out from his mouth. Instead, panic flashed through his eyes. So it's that trash. But now that the blood slaughter sex de dosher is here, I cannot show any flaws. Otherwise, I will definitely die. I hope that the title of the Champion Marquis's son can intimidate him. Long Tu thought in his heart. Holding the hands of a boy and a girl, he hid behind Feng Yun Wudo. The de dosher wearing a large red robe stood in front of Ning Qi. He smiled coldly as he looked at Ning Qi. The Champion Marquis's son? On account of the Champion Marquis, I advise you to mind your own business. Get out of the way. Ning Qi narrowed his eyes. On account of the Champion Marquis? I have nothing to do with that old thing. You don't have to do this on account of him. Besides, I hate it when people threaten me. Break one of your arms and scram. In his eyes, the other party's attributes were all there. Blood Slaughter Sect, Blood Hand. Level, 1-star de Dosher. Cultivation Method, Middle Xian, Monstrous Blood Flame. Martial Technique, Middle Xian, Blood Killing 9 slashes. Health Points, 1500. There were no options for experience points or Dragon Slayer coins in his attribute. However, his name, origin, and martial technique were all there. His health points were 850 points lower than his. Blood Hand was stunned. He did not expect Ning Qi to react this way. He laughed coldly. Arrogant. So what if you are from the Champion Marquis's residence? Blood Slaughter Sect is not afraid of you. Today I will kill one more person for free. After saying that, the dark red battle energy on Blood Hand's body suddenly erupted, and he slashed at Ning Qi. 9 bloody cuts. Seeing this, Long Air immediately fled with the 2 little ones. He knew that Ning Qi was definitely going to die. Guilt flashed in his heart. Since he was going to die anyway, it was good to buy some time for them. Ning Qi planned to deal with such an ungrateful person later. Right now, he had to get the experience bag in front of him. In his eyes, Blood Hand was simply equivalent to a Tier 3 demonic beast. The experience reward must be pretty good. 18 Dragon Subduing Palms. Silver battle energy instantly surged out of his body, transforming into a silver dragon that attacked the bloody hand. Bang! The saber broke, and the man was injured. Blood Hand clutched his chest and flew backward. After falling to the ground, he struggled to prop himself up and looked at Ning Qi in horror. Heterogeneous fighting energy. No, you are only a 4-star dosher. Even if you have a different kind of do qi, it is impossible for you to injure me in one move. What kind of martial technique did you use? As a 1-star de dosher, Blood Hand was actually defeated in one move. 1/3 of the health bar above his head was gone, leaving him with only 1,000 health points. One move of the 18 Dragon Subduing Palms at the 3rd level allowed Ning Qi to fight above his rank and take 500 health points from a 1-star de dosher. It was indeed a godly martial technique. You want to know? Unfortunately, you won't be alive to find out. Ning Qi laughed sinisterly as he walked towards Blood Hand. Feeling that his life was in danger, Blood Hand immediately clenched his teeth, and his body suddenly exploded with a bang, turning into a bloody fog that flew into the distance. His voice came from a distance. Little fellow from the Champion Marquis's residence, today you have offended the Blood Slaughter Sect. I, Blood Hand, swear that I will definitely turn your bones into dust. Even the Champion Marquis will not be able to save you. Ning Qi, who was not prepared, stared blankly at the roast duck that was about to be in his mouth, flying away. The key point was that this roast duck dared to threaten him. Blood Slaughter Sect, even if you didn't come looking for me, I would have gone looking for you. No one can threaten me, the evil star Ning. I have even killed 2 dragons, why would I be afraid of you? Ning Qi said coldly as he watched the bloody fog disappear into the distance. After which, he turned around and chased after Long Air. Daring to use him as a shield and abandon him to escape without any sense of loyalty, what did he think he was? Waterfish? When Ning Qi found Long Air, it was hiding in a tree hole with 2 children. Come out! Ning Qi shouted coldly. There was no movement inside. Ning Qi directly used the 18 Dragon Subduing Palms, and the upper half of the tree immediately exploded. Long Air and the 2 wimpy brats looked at Ning Qi with an embarrassed expression on their faces. Long Air was first shocked by Ning Qi's methods, then subconsciously looked behind Ning Qi and said, "Where is the assassin from the Blood Slaughter Sect?" Him? He ran away. Ning Chi said. Thank you very much for saving us. Long Air pulled the two children out of the tree hole and helped them pat the debris off their bodies before bowing and thanking Ning Chi. I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were the 13th son of the champion Marquis. Yes, that bastard. Since you are able to defeat a 1-star dosher from the Blood Slaughter sect, you should be the first son of the champion Marquis, Ning Yen. I have long heard of your name. When I return to the Long family, I will definitely report to the head of the family. There will be a great reward. Long Air smiled and sighed in his heart. This time, only the 3 of them were left of the traveling party. If the other party had not wanted to toy with the 3 of them, it was likely that they would have been killed. Now that they were out of danger, he felt as if he had seen the light of day again. Ning Yen? No, I am called Ning Chi. Ning Chi looked at Long Air with a smile that did not seem like a smile. Ning Chi. Long Air frowned and looked at Ning Chi. His face gradually revealed a stunned expression. Ning Chi? Wasn't he the 13th son of the champion Marquis, the bastard he mentioned? It was said that this trash only practiced a low-grade Huang body tempering art and was inferior to others. How could he beat a 1-star dosher? What are you still thinking about? Yes, I am the bastard you mentioned. Ning Chi smiled. Misunderstanding. Long Air subconsciously pulled the 2 children and retreated a few steps. Ning Chi said, You led the enemy to me and then ran away. How should we settle this debt? I defeated a dosher from the Blood Slaughter sect and saved the 3 of your lives. How should we settle this debt? Long Air said, Ning Chi said, let's not waste time. Each of your lives will be worth 50,000 taels of silver. The 3 of you will be 150,000 taels of silver. Write down a contract. Ning Chi took out some rabbit skins that he had collected during this period of time and threw them at Long Air's feet. Long Air turned pale with fright. 150,000 taels of silver? Seeing Ning Chi coldly staring at him, Long Air was afraid that Ning Chi would do something unwise. He tried to bargain. My life is not valuable. Can you make it a little cheaper? Chapter 7. Servant of Rage. With a livid face, Long Air picked up the rabbit skin from the ground and bit his fingertip to write. Soon after, an IOU of 150,000 taels of silver appeared. Ning Chi took a look and put it back in his pocket with satisfaction. You can leave. I will go to the Long family to ask for the money. Go back and ask your master to prepare the money. Ning Chi smiled. Bastard! The little girl suddenly scolded. Ning Chi glared and looked at the little girl with a murderous look. Uncle is a bastard. Be careful that I don't catch you and raise you to be my wife. The little girl trembled in fear and quickly hid behind Long Air. Children don't understand. Young Master Ning, please forgive us. We will go back to the Long family now. Young Master Ning can come and get the money anytime. Long Air smiled and pulled the little girl and boy away. This was the outer area of Sky Wind Forest. He was a 3-star dosher and it was more than enough to protect the 2 children. After watching them leave, Ning Chi whispered, With 150,000 taels of silver, I can buy a courtyard for myself. I don't have to stay in the Marquis's mansion anymore. But I have to collect Mother's ashes first. Thinking of this, Ning Chi walked out of Sky Wind Forest. Qin Tang Empire, capital city. Champion Marquis's mansion. Ning Chi once again stood in front of this familiar door. His mood was different from the day he fled in panic. Now he was a 4-star dosher with unique skills. He was no longer the bastard of the champion Marquis's mansion. Ning Chi went forward and knocked on the door. Not long after, the door slowly opened and a middle-aged man with a protruding mouth and monkey cheeks appeared. When he saw Ning Chi's appearance, his face turned cold. He turned his head and gave some orders. Then he opened the door and stood in front of Ning Chi. You bastard, how dare you come back? What did you do? Tell me. Ning Qi looked at him coldly. Li Si, you are just a third-level deacon in the mansion. You are just a servant. I am your young master. What kind of attitude is this? Do you believe that I will break your dog legs? Li Si laughed heartily. How dare you? A mere piece of trash who isn't even a doge wants to break my leg? No matter what, I am a 3-star doge. You bastard, bastard, bastard. No wonder. Your mother died after giving birth to you. You had no mother to teach and raise you. Li Si's various insults reached Ning Qi's ears. The passers-by felt that there was a show to watch and stopped in their tracks. Li Si scolded even more happily. Are you done cursing? They offended their superiors and insulted their masters. In our Qin Tang Empire, it doesn't seem to be illegal to kill them. Ning Qi said coldly. What? You still want to fight? Li Si's body suddenly emitted a pale red fighting energy. He stepped forward and grabbed Ning Qi's neck. That is the 13th son of the champion Marquis. Although he was born in the Marquis's mansion, he is not even comparable to a servant. Even a 3-star doge dares to attack him. Who told him to be a bastard? If it was an ordinary family, it would be fine, but the Grand Champion Marquis had a son with a lowly servant girl. If it wasn't for the fact that his father tried his best to stop him, this bastard would have drowned the moment he was born, ending up the same as that lowly servant girl. Shu, lower your voice. After all, this is the entrance of the house of the Marquis. What are you afraid of? A few doge whispered to each other not far from the Marquis's mansion. At this moment, Li Si's palm was about to grab Ning Qi's neck. A murderous intent flashed in Ning Qi's eyes. Silver fighting energy suddenly exploded from his body. He punched Li Si's stomach. What? Li Si's eyes suddenly bulged. One could see the obvious blood veins on them. His back arched like a cooked shrimp. Blood with bubbles flowed out from the corner of his mouth. He then fell to the ground with serious injuries. He looked at the face that was looking down on him in disbelief. How could this be? Li Si was confused. He didn't understand how the trash bastard in his eyes could have such strength. Was that a different kind of fighting energy? No one can live after insulting me. Ning Qi looked at him coldly and raised his foot high. Don't kill me. I am a 3rd-rank deacon. I am the trusted follower of the 7th master. If you kill me, the 7th master will not let you go. Li Si's face showed fear. He could feel the thick killing intent from Ning Qi. It didn't seem like he was joking. He could only open his mouth to beg for mercy. At the same time, he threw out his backer to make the other party hesitate. After that, he would slowly find out what was going on with this bastard. How did he manage to cultivate a different kind of fighting energy after not seeing him for a while? You mean Ning Hongdu? He can't protect you. Ning Qi smiled. A layer of silver light appeared on his foot. He fiercely stepped on Li Si's head. Li Si let out a scream of fear. With a smashing sound, his head was like a rotten watermelon. It was crushed by Ning Qi's foot. Brain juice mixed with blood splattered in all directions. Seeing this scene, everyone was shocked. Was this really the legendary trash? Even a 3-star doge could be instantly killed? And his do qi was silver. A different kind of do qi. Someone exclaimed. Congratulations, host, for killing a 3-star doge. You have gained 200 experience points. Because the host's level is higher than the opponent's, the experience points have been halved. You have actually gained 100 experience points. Currently, the total experience points he needed to advance to a 5-star doge was 80,000. These 100 experience points were better than nothing. Ding. The hatred between the host and Ning Hongdu has reached the maximum. Please kill him within 2 months. If the mission fails, 1,000 Dragon Slayer coins will be deducted. If the mission succeeds, 200 Dragon Slayer coins will be obtained. Ning Qi saw a group of people looking at him viciously from a short distance away. The leader was Ning Long's father, Li Si's master, the seventh master of the champion Marquis's residence, a one-star de Ning Hongdu. After seeing Ning Qi kill Li Si, Ning Hongdu was certain that his son Ning Long had definitely died in Ning Qi's hands. His gaze towards Ning Qi was filled with murderous intent. How dare you kill a deacon of the residence? Tell me, did you kill Ning Long? Ning Hongdu said coldly. Ning Qi's face was filled with shock. What did you say? Ning Long is dead? Oh, it doesn't matter if that guy dies sooner or later. Who killed him? I have to thank them properly so that I don't have to waste my energy. But seventh uncle, please don't frame others. Killing someone from the same clan is a big crime. I can't bear it. However, I killed Li Si. Shouldn't he be killed for offending his superiors? If you want to punish me, why don't we go to the old master to judge? Now that there are so many outsiders watching, seventh uncle, are you going to use your position for personal gain? Ning Qi swept his gaze across the group of people who were watching the commotion. His gaze lingered on the doja, who was talking about his mother for about 3 breaths' time. This caused the doja to feel fear and hurriedly turn to leave. However, his appearance had already been deeply engraved in Ning Qi's mind. Good. Very good. Chapter 8. Condemnation. Have you heard? That bastard managed to condense a different kind of do qi and killed Li Si. Li Si is a 3-star doja and has a higher level of cultivation than us. How could he die in the hands of that bastard? I remember he was only at the first rank of body refining. Plus, he didn't even have the chance to learn our qi method. Li Si's corpse is in his courtyard. His wife has already complained to the first madam. I heard that Ning Long also died in Ning Qi's hands. Seventh uncle is bringing him to see the old master. Everyone in the Marquis's residence, whether it was the direct branch or the servants, knew that Ning Qi had suddenly returned after disappearing for a few months. The moment he returned, he killed Li Si, a 3-star doja. This caused many servants who had mocked and humiliated him to feel fear. Was Ning Qi, that bastard, going to make a comeback? Madam, that bastard even killed Ning Long and Li Si. Will he come after me? After all, at that time, servant Xiao Yuan stood behind a noble lady and said fearfully. Her cultivation was similar to Li Si's, a 3-star doja. However, the noble lady in front of her had a faint dark red do qi around her. She was obviously a de doshi. To be able to become a do wang, the first madam's cultivation was naturally not low. The first madam sneered, that bastard almost made a comeback if I wasn't careful, using a different kind of do qi to kill a 3-star doja. Luckily, he foolishly walked into the trap. Seventh uncle's son died in his hands. Seventh uncle will not let this matter rest. Let them fight each other. I just need to whisper something to old master and this bastard will be punished according to the family rules. At this moment, a series of footsteps could be heard. A middle-aged man walked in with a majestic gait. Xiao Yuan quickly said, "Greetings, old master." The first madam greeted him with a smile. "Old master, you've returned from the Xin Wu Duke's place? How did it go? Are they willing to give us the load?" Ning Hongtian snorted, "Don't mention the load again. Let your third brother rest for a while." The first madam's face froze for a moment. She then continued with a smile, "All right, let's not talk about this anymore. Oh right, Ning Qi is back." Ning Hongtian responded with an indifferent expression. Madame Wang continued, "He killed Li Si, and old 7 suspects that he killed Ning Long. Take him to see old master now. I don't know how Ning Qi managed to condense a different kind of fighting qi. Although it's rare, we can't let him kill a member of the family. A different kind of do qi? Ning Hongtian frowned slightly. Well, actually, I'm still a little worried. Many people are eyeing your position as the champion marquis. It's not the first time we've caught spies in the manor. Someone with Ning Qi's aptitude is willing to impart cultivation techniques to him. I'm afraid it's not that simple, the doctor said. I understand. Let's go to father's place and see what's going on. If this unfilial son really is a spy, I'll personally kill him. Ning Hongtian said with killing intent. Marquis Champion's residence, Armor Removal Garden. This was the private courtyard of the previous Champion Marquis. It covered an area of 7 or 8 acres. There was a garden, a rock garden, and a flowing stream. Old Master Wang would usually call a few good friends to drink tea and play chess. It was a happy and carefree life. Sometimes, even the Emperor would visit incognito and play a few rounds with Old Master Wang. After Ning Hongtian took over as the new Champion Marquis, the power of the Marquis's residence declined day by day. Many businesses were suppressed by others, especially the Duke of Shenwu. He had the Long family under his command, and they had already stolen a lot of businesses from the Champion Marquis's residence. If not for the fact that the old master was still alive, and that his prestige had deterred those small fries from making a move, Ning Hongtian might not even have been able to keep his Marquis title. Today, Old Master Wang looked at the group of people in front of him with a serious expression. Old Master Wang glanced at Ning Qi and then said to Ning Hongdu, "Old Seven, what's the matter with all this fanfare?" Ning Hongdu's eyes turned red. He went forward and knelt on the ground. "Father, please give me justice. Ning Qi, that bastard, killed my son." Ning Qi said, "Seventh uncle, don't wrongly accuse me. I can't bear such a crime. Old Master Wang, please understand. Don't quibble. Give me back my husband's life." Li Si's wife suddenly rushed toward Ning Qi. The people beside her did not stop her. Clearly, they had let her do it on purpose. "How dare you, slave!" Ning Qi gave her a backhand slap. Silver Do Qi faintly appeared. The woman immediately screamed and flew backward. Half of her face swelled up by an inch. Fresh blood flowed from her nose and the corner of her mouth. She fell to the ground and howled miserably. A different kind of Do Qi. Silver, not a pale silver. Old Master Wang's eyes brightened. He ignored the woman and asked Ning Qi, "A Do Shi?" Ning Qi nodded. "A 4-star Do Shi." Everyone was in an uproar. Ning Hongtian and First Madam, who had just arrived, were especially shocked. "Father," Ning Hongdu growled. "Shut up. We'll talk about your matter later." Old Master Wang frowned and the aura of a 1-star Do Huang erupted. Ning Hongdu hurriedly shut his mouth. This was the first time Ning Qi saw Old Master Wang angry. He was also shocked by the aura of a Do Huang. Although Old Master Wang looked old and clumsy, his current strength was equivalent to the green-scaled evil dragon and the blazing evil dragon that Ning Qi had killed. He was practically a Tyrannosaurus in human form. If he killed him, he would gain a lot of experience. This thought flashed by. Ning Qi felt a little guilty. After all, Old Master Wang was probably the only one in the Marquis's residence who still treated him as a child. "How did you train this Do Qi? As far as I know, you only know a body-refining method, right?" Old Master Wang stared at Ning Qi. Ning Qi said, "I picked up a Do Qi manual in Tianfeng Forest. That's how I trained." First Madam immediately snorted, "Nonsense. Even if there was a Do Qi manual for you to pick up, how could you become a 4-star Do Shi in a few months?" "Old Master Wang, I think this matter is very strange. Seventh uncle's son, Ning Long, died in Ning Qi's courtyard. At that time, he had only been missing for a few months, and he was only a first-rank doge. How could he kill a 1-star doge? I think there's someone behind him who's controlling everything." Ning Hongdu hurriedly said, "Sister-in-law is right. Father, please help Ning Long execute the family law and kill this child. Otherwise, my son will not be able to rest in peace." Old Master Wang asked, "Did you kill Ning Long?" Ning Qi knew that under these circumstances, he had to deny it no matter what. Looking at Old Master Wang's attitude, he didn't seem to be very angry. "I didn't kill him. Just as First Madam said, I was only a first-rank doja. How could I have killed Ningqi, who was already a one-star doja? First Madam, I know you want me dead, but I can't do as you wish. I want to stand in front of you and let you watch me every day. Ningqi smiled coldly at First Madam. Sophistry. First Madam snorted. Chapter 9. You are courting death, Ningqi sneered. What did I do wrong? Isn't what I said the truth? I've been beaten many times since I was young. If not for my tough life, I would have become a pile of ashes by now. He then looked at Ning Hongdu, seventh uncle. You said I killed Ning Long. Do you have any proof? Where's Ning Long's body? Ning Hongdu gritted his teeth. He's already been smashed by you. So there's no body? Ningqi sneered and looked at Old Master. Old Master, I came back today to take away my mother's ashes and then set up my own sect. There's a rule in the House of Marquis. As long as you become a dosher and pass the 18 bronze men array, you have the right to do so. Old Master nodded slowly. There is indeed such a rule. But before we find out the truth about Ning Long's death, you should stay in the house to avoid suspicion. Ningqi saw this and nodded slightly. He could disrespect Ning Hongdo, Ning Hongtian, and the others, but he did not dare to anger the old master. Otherwise, he would be in serious trouble. Father, there's no need to investigate. He killed her. Ning Hongdu growled. Old Master ignored him and looked at Ning Hongtian. As the champion marquis, I'll leave this to you. Don't disappoint me. Ning Hongtian, yes, father. This kid showed no respect for his elders. Everyone saw it. Flog him 100 times. Let Chief Ning handle this personally. Ning Hongtian said. Old Master nodded slightly, obviously approving of this punishment. Ningqi sneered and looked at Ning Hongtian. When did I show no respect for my elders? Other than Old Master, who else here is my elder? You take care of my life but not my upbringing? You still have the face to hit me? You unfilial son. Today I'll do it myself. Ning Hongtian was furious. He waved his hand to dismiss Chief Ning, who came forward with a rod. He took the rod and strode towards Ningqi. Ningqi's expression changed a few times. Seeing Old Master looking at him, his original intention to fight back faded. Today, he would suffer a loss and get back at him in the future. Ning Hongtian swung his rod at Ningqi's back. Purple fighting energy appeared on the rod. Wrapped in purple fighting energy, a normal wooden rod became harder than a metal rod. Poof! Ningqi's HP dropped by a large amount. That one strike had shaved away 200 HP. Ning Hongtian, you're trying to kill me. Ningqi was both angry and shocked. If he didn't have the power bear leather armor, the life dragon horn, and the dragon elephant prajna art, which increased his health points by 2,250 and increased his health points to 2,350, that strike would have killed him. Seeing that Ningqi wasn't dead, Ning Hongtian coldly glanced at him and casually threw the staff to the steward of the Marquis Champion's mansion. After Steward Ning caught the staff, he walked behind Ningqi. Light purple Doqi appeared, and with one strike, Ningqi lost about 10 HP. Ningqi gritted his teeth and stood still, staring at Ning Hongtian. Ning not Ning sick. Qi didn't. And. Ning 4 more hit. Ning Qi. Seeing Qi. He Ning he and he felt he. Hong of. Ning 9. Qi was Ning. Ning he say not. Ning how Ning of. Ning Qi was not hurt. A 7. Ning Tian of not? Long. Could it be that Chief Steward Ning had deliberately shown mercy? Everyone looked at him suspiciously. Chief Steward Ning knew that he had not shown any mercy at all. Are you done? Then I'll go back. Ningqi glanced at Chief Steward Ning, then asked the old master for instructions. The old man nodded and waved his hand. When he returned to the courtyard, the first thing Ningqi saw was the shattered urn and the scattered ashes on the ground. You guys. search, die. An incomparably loud roar of anger rang out from his small courtyard. Many of the nearby disciples of the Marquis's mansion, as well as the servants and maids, all looked at each other, not knowing why Ningqi was suddenly so angry. Just as Ningqi angrily walked out of the courtyard, there were already 7 or 8 young people standing at the entrance of the courtyard. Among them, the one with the lowest cultivation was a 1-star dosher. The young man who was leading them, who was 70 to 80% similar to Ning Hongtian, was Ning Hongtian's eldest son. He was now the second commander of the valiant cavalry battalion, a 3-star dosher, Ning Yen. The others were also Ning Hongtian's sons, but when they looked at Ningqi, there was no affection in their eyes. A good dog doesn't block the way. Scram! Ningqi shouted angrily. Ning Yen coldly stared at Ningqi. You bastard, do you think you can behave atrociously in front of me just because you have become a 4-star dosher? If it weren't for the old man protecting you today, 7th uncle would have torn you in half just because you killed Ning Long. How dare you insult my mother? You're really courting death. Ningqi, don't think that you can be on equal footing with us just because you have become a 4-star dosher. A bastard will always be a bastard. Ningqi coldly looked at them. If you want to fight, then come at me. Don't talk nonsense. Ning Yen sneered. Don't worry. The hunting day will be in a month. You were not qualified to participate in the hunting day in the past, but now that you are a 4-star dosher, I will ask my mother to arrange you into the team. 7th uncle will also go. Or you can find a chance to escape now. After saying this, he turned around and left with the others. The hunting day? Ningqi's memory suddenly surged. This was the big day that the noble class of the Qin Tang Empire would participate in once a year, led by the royal family. Whoever was able to show off on the day of the hunt would be rewarded by the emperor. However, there were more people who died at this time every year. Many nobles in the capital would settle their private grudges on this day. Assassinations, besieging, sneak attacks, all sorts of methods were used. It had become something that even the common people knew about. The royal family seemed to deliberately condone it and did not deliberately manage it. Thinking of this, Ningqi was not in a hurry to find trouble with Ning Hongdu. He walked towards the main door of the manor. Young Master Ningqi, where are you going? Seeing that Ningqi was about to go out, the servant who was guarding the door quickly stopped him. He wanted to call him by the name that he was used to, but when he thought of Li Si, he immediately changed it. Ningqi coldly glanced at him. I'm going out for a while. The servant said awkwardly. 7th Master said that you are not allowed to leave the manor. Ningqi laughed. Who does he think he is? Since when did he have the right to speak in the champion manner? After saying this, he strode forward with silver do chi faintly appearing on his body. Seeing this, the servant hurriedly made way, and Ningqi swaggered out of the manor. At this moment, a figure appeared beside the servant. Steward Ning, this has nothing to do with me. My cultivation is low and I can't stop him, the servant hurriedly explained. Steward Ning sneered, ignored him, and chased after Ningqi. Chapter 10. Go to the Long family to collect a debt not far away. Chief Steward Ning's eyes flashed with a trace of doubt. When did this bastard get involved with the Long family? Could it be that his cultivation technique was bestowed by the Long family? Steward Ning's lips curled into a cold smile at the thought of this. He was finally making some headway on the matter that First Madam had entrusted to him. The champion Marquis was not on good terms with the Long family. As long as he could prove that Ningqi's cultivation technique was taught by the Long family, then with the champion Marquis temper, even if he didn't kill Ningqi, he would still cripple his cultivation. Bang bang bang! Ningqi stretched out his hand and knocked heavily on the Long family's door. Who is so rude? Do you know that this is the Long family? An old man slowly opened the door and stuck his head out to take a look. Just as he was about to close the door, Ning Qi took a step forward and pressed his hand on the door. Are you blind? The old man seemed to have just noticed Ning Qi and rolled his eyes at him. Which family are you from? Why are you knocking on the door? Get lost. After saying that, he was about to close the door, but he found that he couldn't close it no matter how hard he tried. Seeing the silver dou qi emitting from Ning Qi's hand, his heart skipped a beat. He frowned and said, A different kind of dou qi? You are? Ning Qi said, Go and call Long Air out. Tell him that the debt collectors are here. Deacon Long Air? The old man was slightly startled, then nodded. Your Excellency, please wait for a moment. I will go and invite Deacon Long Air out. Not long after, Long Air appeared in front of Ning Qi. Ning Qi sneered and said, Your Long family's gate is really hard to enter, but I won't go in either. Have you prepared the silver? After Long Air saw Ning Qi, a trace of embarrassment appeared on his face. This, I have already told the Great Elder about this matter, but the Great Elder does not agree to this price. Young Master Ning, can you reduce it a little? Ning Qi, how much? Long Air, how about 10,000 taels? Ning Qi said, 140,000 taels? All right, take it out quickly. Long Tu's face reddened. Yes, a total of 10,000 taels. Ning Qi was furious. Are you sending away beggars? When the gatekeeper heard their conversation, he was startled. When did the Long family owe someone 150,000 taels of silver? This was not a small sum. Long Air smiled apologetically and said, Young Master Ning, the decision made by the Great Elder, I cannot change it. Here is a note for 10,000 silver taels. I have already prepared it. I ask young Master Ning to accept it. As he spoke, he handed over a banknote stamped with the Emperor's seal. On it was written Qin Tang Bank. It was said that it was a bank opened by a member of the royal family and was very credible. Seeing Ning Qi accept it, Long Air heaved a sigh of relief. This is the interest, 150,000 taels. You must take it out today, not a single cent less, or else I will report it to the officials. I have your promissory note in my hands, and when the time comes, the entire capital will know that your Long family is shameless. Let's see where your Long family's face will be placed. Ning Qi said. A trace of anger flashed on Long Tu's face. What a big tone. You are the guy that Long Tu said took advantage of the burning house? The 13th son of the champion marquis, the bastard child of that slave? A young man dressed in white walked over with a beautiful woman. Behind them, there were two brats, a boy and a girl. Ninth young master, Miss Qin Xian. Long Air bowed to the two of them. Qin Xian? Hearing these two words, Ning Qi's expression changed slightly. This woman should be the extremely famous Zhantai Qin Xian in the capital. She started training at the age of 3, became a fighter at the age of 7, a fighter at the age of 10, a grand fighter at the age of 13, and was now a peak grand fighter at the age of 16. She was the #1 genius of the Zhantai family in the capital and was deeply loved by the emperor. She was also a disciple of the Green Mist sect. She was extremely famous in the capital. Every time she returned to the capital, a group of nobles would surround her and fawn over her. It was said that Ning Yan was also one of her pursuers. As Ning Qi thought about it, he sized up Zhantai Qin Xian. To outsiders, his gaze was extremely rude. Ninth brother, sister Qin Xian, this is the bad guy. The two little kids stretched out their chubby fingers and pointed at Ning Qi. At the same time, they pouted their lips and looked very angry. Long Outyan had long been angry because Ning Qi was staring at Zhantai Qin Xian like this. He shouted, Bastard, where are you looking at? Is Miss Qin Xian someone you can look at? Zhantai Qin Xian frowned slightly and turned her body to the side. A trace of disgust flashed in her eyes as she looked at Ning Qi. She said softly, If ninth young master has something to do now, I'll go over first, lest everyone gets anxious. Long Outyan hurriedly smiled apologetically and said, Qin Xian, wait a moment. I'll settle it immediately. After saying that, he frowned and looked at Ningqi. Long Air gave you the money just now, right? Get lost. If you continue to pester me, I'll break your dog legs. Ningqi looked at him calmly and said, Just now, you called my mother a cheap maid and called me a bastard. Now you're asking me to get lost. Those who don't know might think that you're in charge of the Long family now. I, Ningqi, am not talented and would like to have a spar with you. If you beat me, I'll turn around and leave without another word. After pausing for a moment, he continued, If you lose, I'll return the words you scolded me with just now and give me another 150,000 silver. How about that? In the distance, Chief Manager Ning saw this scene. With his hearing ability, he could hear the conversation between both parties. His heart was immediately filled with joy. It seemed that this fellow did not have the Long family behind him. Instead, he had offended the Long family. Long Aotian was a one-star dosher. It seemed that there was no need for the first madam to deal with this fellow. Nothing would happen to the old master. When Long Aotian heard this, it was as if he had heard the funniest joke in the world. You spar with me? Have you forgotten who you are? At this moment, Long Air stepped forward and whispered something. Long Aotian's expression changed slightly. He changed his gaze to size up Ningqi. Even a dosher from the blood slaughter sect was beaten back by you? Interesting, interesting. However, Long Air did not personally witness this scene. I feel that you're just bluffing. Zhantai Qingxuan's gaze hardened. Blood slaughter sect. This was a large sect that was on par with the Green Mist sect. Wasn't this Ningqi the useless person from the Champion Marquis residence? It was said that he was not even a dosher. How could he defeat a dosher from the blood slaughter sect? Ningqi said, Why, are you afraid? Long Aotian said, Me? Afraid of you? What a joke. Come with me. I want to let the Long family see how the direct descendant of the Champion Marquis residence kneels and begs for mercy. Qingxian, you come too. I'll finish him off soon, Long Aotian said. Zhantai Qingxian had already lost her patience. However, she was also a little curious now, so she nodded. The group arrived at the Long family's training ground. Chief Manager Ning saw that the main door of the Long family was slowly closing and decided to wait outside for the result. If Long Aotian could kill Ningqi, everyone would naturally be happy. Ninth brother, Miss Qingxian. Ninth brother. Greetings to Miss Qingxian. The hundreds of Long family disciples stopped what they were doing and greeted the two of them. Chapter 11. Battle against Long Aotian. Everyone, this is the 13th son of the Champion Marquis. He wants to spar with me. Long Aotian pointed at Ningqi. The 13th son of the Champion Marquis? That bastard? He's not even a dosher. Why did you bring him into the Long family? That's right. Don't tell me you want to eat swan meat because Miss Qingxian is here. Words of mockery and ridicule flew towards Ningqi like sharp swords. Ningqi looked at the health bars above their heads. In his eyes, this group of people was a pile of experience points. If not for the fear of not being able to leave the Long family, he would have killed everyone and eaten all the experience points. But there was no hurry. One day, the Long family would have to bow down to him. Long Aotian, let's not waste time. Let's begin. Ningqi walked to the center of the training field and looked at Long Aotian. Long family. Long Aotian level. 1-star Great Dosher cultivation technique. Low-grade profound stage dragon capture art martial skill. Low-grade profound rank dragon catcher hand health points. 800-inch arrogant. Let's see how many moves you can take from me. Dragon capture hand. Long Aotian leaped and a dark red fighting energy erupted from his body. Especially his arm, the fighting energy was so thick that it looked like a very large claw. Dragon capture hand, he. Try my 18 dragon subduing palms. Ningqi sneered in his heart and struck out with his palm. Silver fighting energy erupted, and 3 lifelike silver dragons let out a deafening roar and attacked Long Outyen. A different kind of fighting energy? What kind of martial arts technique is this? So powerful. Interesting. Zhantai Qingxian smiled when she saw Ning Qi's attack. This rumored bastard from the Champion Marquis residence was not that simple. There were less than 10 young people with different kinds of fighting energy in the capital city, and none of them were ordinary people. Long Outyen's face changed as he was attacked by 3 silver dragons. Puff! Suddenly, he felt a huge force coming at him. He tasted something sweet in his throat and involuntarily spat out a mouthful of blood. Ning Qi didn't stop there. He followed up with the 18 dragons subduing palms. Although Proud Dragon's cultivation base was much higher than Ning Qi's dragon-slaying battle chi ignored armor. Combined with a god-tier martial skill, Proud Dragon couldn't even put up a fight. At this time, the health bar above his head was only left with a pitiful 38 point. Ning Qi kicked Long Outyen's head. A dark cyan-colored dou chi struck Ning Qi's leg, causing him to involuntarily take a few steps back. They're all nobles. There's no need to kill them. Zhantai Qingxian said indifferently. Ning Qi smiled and said, Miss Qingshuan's heterogeneous duki is very strong. I must learn from her in the future. After that, Ning Qi looked at Long Outyen and smiled. You lost. Long Outyen clenched his fists tightly. His hair was disheveled, and he looked like a mess. Hundreds of pairs of eyes were staring at him. Some were shocked, some were pitying, and some were gloating. Damn bastard! Long Outyen roared in his heart. When had he ever been so humiliated? Your mother is a lowly servant and you're a bastard. Give me the 150,000 taels of silver. Ning Qi continued. As soon as he said that, the entire martial arts field was in an uproar. The disciples of the Long family all started to denounce Ning Qi. How dare you insult the direct descendant of the Long family? Are you declaring war against the Long family? Everyone, let's take down this thief together. This is what Long Outyen promised. If he loses, he'll return the words he said to me. If you don't believe me, you can ask Long Heir, Ning Qi said with a smile. Swoosh, swoosh. Countless eyes looked at Long Heir. His face was extremely pale, but at this time, he had to admit it and nodded. Since there was a bet, the disciples of the Long family didn't know what to say. The martial arts field became a little quiet. Long Outyen looked at Ning Qi with hatred. Give me 7 days, and I'll give you the 150,000 taels of silver. Ning Qi smiled and shook his head. Today is the day. The Long family has already broken the promise once. I won't trust you anymore. The Long family broke the promise? Where did this come from? A figure flew across the sky. Master, Long family. Master, Long Jiotian level. 9-star king of fighters martial arts. Top dark class world defying dragon martial arts. Top dark class sky drilling fist health points. 22,000 father. Long Outyen crawled up from the ground and lowered his head in shame. Ning Qi said, I am Ning Qi. Greetings, Master Long Jiotian glanced at Long Outyen, a trace of displeasure flashing in his eyes. He then looked at Ning Qi. The 13th son of the Champion Marquis? Looks like it's not as bad as the rumors say. Tell me, how did the Long family break the promise? Ning Qi laughed coldly in his heart. He took out a piece of rabbit skin with Long Heir's words on it. Master Long, take a look yourself. Everyone can take a look too. Miss Qingxian, luckily you are here to testify for me. Otherwise, I would be eaten alive by the Long family and end up with a bad reputation. Look, who broke the promise first. I clearly saved 3 people from the Long family, and we agreed on 50,000 taels of silver each. But Long Heir wants to use 10,000 taels of silver to get rid of me? Is a dou from the blood slaughter sect so worthless? What a joke. The red words on the rabbit skin were written very clearly. A few people recognized Long Air's handwriting and realized that Ning Chi had another purpose for coming here today. After Ning Chi took out the written note, Long Air's face turned deathly pale. After Long Jiutian finished reading, he asked Long Air, "Why didn't I know about this?" Long Air's face was bitter. "When I went to ask the first elder said that such a small matter did not need to be reported, so," Long Jiutian said, "someone bribed a dosher from the blood slaughter sect to kill my son and daughter, but it became a small matter that did not need to be reported." Good. Ning Chi didn't know if he was acting or not. He had seen this kind of trick many times in his previous life. Long Jiutian said, "Mr. Ning, thank you for saving Shi and Xian. This is 150,000 taels of silver. The Long family has always been a man of our word. It was just a misunderstanding before." He took out a stack of silver notes and handed it to Ning Chi. Ning Chi looked at the denomination and thickness, but didn't count it. He was about to put it in his pocket when the system prompted him that the silver could be put into the space bag. "In that case, I will take my leave first." After receiving the money, Ning Chi immediately cupped his hands and said his goodbyes. Long Jiutian nodded. "I need to take care of some matters, so I won't keep Mr. Ning." Ning Chi limped out of the Long residence. Chief Steward Ning sighed when he saw this scene. It seemed that Long Outian didn't kill Ning Chi. Chief Steward Ning thought that Ning Chi had been taught a lesson by Long Outian. It was a pity that Long Outian didn't kill Ning Chi. Chief Steward Ning quickly rushed back to the Marquis's mansion. Ning Chi smiled coldly as he watched the health bar gradually disappear into the distance. How did Chief Steward Ning know that he had the dragon-slaying system? He could tell who was following him just by looking at the thickness of the health bar. Chapter 12. 100 Herb Hall. Although my grandfather doesn't allow me to set up my own shop, he didn't say I can't buy a house, right? Ning Chi walked directly to the trading market in the capital. As long as you had money, you could even hire an assassin at the emperor level. There was nothing you couldn't buy. "Sir, you don't look familiar. Is this your first time here? Do you need me to be your guide?" After seeing Ning Chi looking around, a skinny boy who looked to be 13 or 14 years old took the initiative to approach him and said. Ning Chi asked, "How much?" The boy said, "Only 5 taels of silver a day." Ning Chi took out a piece of silver and threw it to the boy without looking at how heavy it was. "I want to buy a house in the inner city. There's no limit to the space. 2 or 3 mu of land is fine." The boy took the silver and knew it was at least 20 taels of silver. A happy smile appeared on his face. He carefully put the silver in his pocket and looked around vigilantly. After seeing that no one was paying attention to him, he said, "Sir, if you want to buy a house, you can go to the Yi family. 30% of the housing business in the capital is in their hand. Do you want me to take you there?" Ning Chi nodded. On the way, he learned that the boy's common name was De Guzi. He was 14 years old and had been in the trading market for 12 years. He had a pair of good eyesight. He said that from the first time he saw Ning Chi, he knew Ning Chi was a good person. Ning Chi said his eyesight was bad, but De Guzi didn't believe him. "Sir, please come in." At the entrance of the Yi family, a big man pulled open the curtain and made a gesture to invite him in. "Sir, you go in first. I'll wait outside." De Guzi was sweating profusely. The sun was very hot today, and it was the hottest day of the year. Ning Chi said, "You can come in too." The burly man smiled and said, "Sir, just let him wait outside. The guests inside are either rich or noble. The stench on his body will affect the others." Ning Chi looked at him and said, "You have this kind of rule here?" The big man was stunned. "No." Ning Chi said, "That's enough. De Guzi, follow me. I don't want to say it a second time." Seeing Ning Chi's aura suddenly increase, De Guzi was shocked. He couldn't help but step into the Yi family. A cool air hit him, making him close his eyes in comfort. "Don't talk nonsense. I want to buy a courtyard in the inner city. Less than 100,000 taels of silver. Hurry up and introduce me, Ningqi said. The brawny man who originally wanted to chase Deguzi away, upon hearing that it was a business worth 100,000 taels of silver, his face became slightly happy, and said, "This way please, sir. Right now there are over 30 courtyards for sale in the inner city, you can choose as you please." After spending about 2 hours, Ningqi decided on which courtyard he wanted to buy. After the other party knew that he was from the Champion Marquis's mansion, they immediately sent a woman with a higher position to receive him. They even gave Ningqi a 10% discount. In the end, Ningqi only spent 80,000 taels to buy a large courtyard that occupied an area of about 3 mu. Young Master Ning, take care. The woman attentively sent Ningqi and Deguzi to the door. After the two of them left, she ordered her subordinates to investigate which son of the Champion Marquis Ningqi was. Not long after, there was news from his subordinates. What? 13th son? That bastard? The woman's face immediately became unsightly. She had given the other such a high discount for nothing, but she had flattered a useless person. Ningqi originally planned to buy the house and then leave, but suddenly he saw a building called 100 Herb Hall. His mind moved. Right now he only had a few low-grade yellow-level spring-returning pills and a few yellow-level antidote pills. It wasn't enough. Right now his health was 2,350 points, and the spring-returning pill could only recover 20 points of health. It was too little. Do you know what kind of pills are sold inside? Ningqi asked. Deguzi said, "This 100 Herb Hall is said to have been opened by people from the 100 Herb sect. It has everything from low-grade yellow-level to top-grade pills. Let's go in and take a look." "Oh, it stinks." 2 young people, one male and one female, walked past Deguzi into 100 Herb Hall, pinching their noses. "Master, I'll just wait outside." This time Deguzi didn't want to go in no matter what. Ningqi saw a trace of pride hidden in the depths of his eyes, and nodded. Walking into 100 Herb Hall, the inside was very big. All kinds of pills were directly placed on the counters, just like those shopping malls on Earth. Inside every counter was a smiling servant. One of the counters was dedicated to selling healing pills. The grades ranged from yellow level to top-grade mystic. Every pill's attributes were displayed in front of Ningqi. A yellow-level spring-returning pill can recover 80 health points, but it's still not enough. A mystic-level spring-returning pill can recover 400 health points. Master, what kind of pill are you interested in? A mystic-level spring-returning pill only costs 3,000 silver taels, a special price. The servant saw that Ningqi was sizing it up, and didn't seem to have any intention of asking the price, so he took the initiative to speak. "Do you have Earth-level healing pills?" Ningqi asked. "Earth-level? Then the price." The servant looked at Ningqi suspiciously. Ningqi said, "The price is not a problem." The servant said, "Then please go to the second floor, turn right ahead." On the second floor, a girl dressed in green came forward and asked, "You want Earth-level healing pills? Please come with me. We have Earth-level lower to top-grade spring-returning pills here." Earth-level lower spring-returning pill costs 10,000 silver taels, middle-grade 50,000 silver taels, high-grade 150,000 silver taels, and top-grade 550,000 silver taels. The girl in green brought Ningqi to a counter and introduced. Earth-level lower spring-returning pill can recover 1,000 health points. Earth-level middle spring-returning pill can recover 10,000 health points. Earth-level upper spring-returning pill can recover 200,000 health points. Earth-level top spring-returning pill can recover 400,000 health points. After looking at the pill's attributes, Ningqi suddenly felt that his money was far from enough. "Young Master Ning, what kind of pill do you want to buy?" "How do you know my surname is Ning?" "We 100 Herb Hall know all the nobles in the capital." The girl in green smiled. Yo, isn't this that bastard? A middle-aged man appeared in front of Ning Qi with a young woman in his arms. It's you. Ning Qi recognized the middle-aged man with a glance. He was the first madam's younger brother, a disciple of the capital's Nangong family, Nangong Shu. He often came to the champion marquis's mansion, and Ning Qi had been beaten and humiliated by him more than once. Young Master Nangong, who is this? The girl beside Nangong Shua asked with a charming smile. Nangong Shua laughed. Mayor, let me introduce you. This is our capital's famous champion marquis's 13th son. Mayor smiled and said, So it's that bastard. Pa. Chapter 13. Beggar Clan. When he reached Mei Er's side, he saw a pig covering its face. You bastard! You! Nangong Shua pointed at Ning Qi in exasperation. You're not young anymore, yet people still call you Nangong Gongzi. Don't you feel ashamed? What about you? Didn't that old witch tell you not to provoke me? Ning Qi smiled. The green-clothed lady said, Young Master Ning, young Master Nangong, 100 Herb Hall doesn't allow private fights. If you want to settle your personal grudges, please fight outside. You have guts. I won't forgive you. Nangong Shua supported Mei Er and pointed at Ning Qi's nose as he scolded. Young master, you have to help me. Mei Er's eyes were filled with tears. Nangong Shua stuffed some kind of medicine into her mouth, and not long after, the swelling on her pig head subsided. Don't worry, Mei Er, I will definitely help you take revenge. Ning Qi, you are only a 4-star dosher and you are already so arrogant. If you become a dosher in the future, even my brother-in-law won't be able to deal with you. You even dare to beat my people. No matter what, I am still your uncle. You bastard, you don't know how to respect your seniors. I will definitely go to my grandfather and complain about you, Ning Qi said. If you don't leave now, I will definitely take your dog head when you leave. You will end up likely see. An invisible killing intent instantly wrapped around Nangong Shua after Ning Qi finished speaking. Nangong Shua was slightly startled and immediately pulled Mei Er away with an ashen face. When he went downstairs, he turned his head and gave Ning Qi a venomous look. Ning Qi smiled at the green-clothed lady and said, I want 2 low-grade Earth-level spring-returning pills. Thank you, 20,000 taels of silver. After leaving 100 Herb Hall, there was no trace of Deguzi. Ning Qi thought that he was lazy and left. When he was about to leave, he heard a few muffled groans coming from an alley. Deguzi, take out the silver. I just saw that person give you a silver ingot. If you don't take it out and we accidentally kill you, who will take care of your sister? She looks like a beauty. If she falls into prostitution, tsk. Someone laughed lewdly. 3 or 4 ruffians with tattered clothes and bare breasts surrounded Deguzi. Deguzi curled up on the ground, his hands tightly covering his stomach, allowing them to kick him again and again. The enormous force made him reveal a pained expression, but he didn't let go no matter what. What are you doing? Ning Qi walked into the alley. Mind your own business. Do you know who our boss is? Even the nobles in the capital have to show some respect to our boss. You'd better get lost. The one who spoke should be the leader of these people. He looked to be in his 30s and was at the 4th level of body refinement realm. Ning Qi smiled and said, Your boss? Even the nobles have to give you face. Why don't you tell me your name? Which family are you from? We are disciples of the beggar sect. Our leader is a 9-star dosher. In their view, a guy like Ning Qi might have someone in his family who was an official in the imperial court, but he couldn't be considered a high-ranking official. Otherwise, why would he not bring an entourage when he went out? The name of the beggar clan was enough to deter Ning Qi. So after they reported their names, they looked at Ning Qi with cold smiles. They didn't expect that Ning Qi would cleanly break their legs. His speed was so fast that they didn't have time to react. The few of them let out miserable howls. Ning Qi looked down at them from above. I am from the Champion Marquis's mansion. My surname is Ning. You can tell your boss to come to the Marquis's mansion to find me for revenge. The few of them were originally looking at Ning Qi with hatred, but after hearing the words Champion Marquis, their faces became incomparably pale. The guy in front of them was actually from the Champion Marquis's mansion? And his surname was Ning? They immediately knew that they had provoked an iron plate. The person who seemed to be the leader said with a pale face, "So it is the young master of the Marquis's mansion. We have offended you. How would we dare to find you for revenge?" Ning Qi left behind a cold snort. He walked forward and pulled De Guzi away. After they left, "Boss, my leg hurts. Are we really not going to get revenge? There are too many people with the surname Ning in the Champion Marquis's mansion. Not all of them are people that our beggar clan can't afford to offend. Send someone to find out what position that guy has in the Champion Marquis's mansion. As long as he isn't the first wife's son, I have a way to make the gang leader come forward." "Yes, boss." De Guzi walked with a limp. It was obvious that he was injured. Seeing this, Ning Qi threw him a low-grade yellow-level rejuvenating pill. "Eat it. This pill is useless to me now." De Guzi hesitated for a moment before swallowing it. "You were almost beaten to death by them. Why didn't you give them the money? You have to know that money is just a worldly possession. You can earn it back if you lose it. But you only have one life." Ning Qi looked at De Guzi and asked. De Guzi said, "I still have a sister to take care of. Without money, she won't have food to eat." Ning Qi looked at him deeply. De Guzi felt a little uncomfortable under Ning Qi's gaze. Ning Qi said, "I bought a courtyard but I lack a housekeeper. Are you willing to work under me?" "What?" De Guzi looked at Ning Qi in shock. "Not willing?" Ning Qi smiled lightly. Willing. De Guzi hurriedly nodded. But he was a little hesitant. "My sister. Just bring her over. I'm still missing a servant girl." Ning Qi said. "Thank you, master." "No, thank you, master." De Guzi knelt down and thanked. "Calling me master is too old-fashioned. Call me young master." "Young Master Ning." "Yes." "Young Master Ning." Ning Qi took out 10,000 silver notes and handed it to De Guzi. "Go buy some servants and hire some guards. 10,000 silver should be enough." De Guzi took the silver and immediately put it in his pocket. He looked around. Ning Qi smiled. "Don't worry. I've already looked. No one noticed us." A luxurious convoy slowly stopped at the entrance of the Champion Marquis's mansion. A servant girl first came down from the carriage in the middle. Then, the servant girl carefully helped a beautiful woman down. A middle-aged man riding a horse next to the convoy said to the beautiful woman, "Cousin, you haven't returned to your in-laws' home in half a year. Will Hong Do be angry?" The beautiful woman smiled. Would he dare? At this time, Ning Hong Do walked out with a few subordinates. His expression was not very good. If one looked carefully, one could see a flash of fear on his face. "Madam, Brother Shintu." Ning Hong Do first greeted the beautiful woman. Then, when he saw Shintu Feng, he was clearly stunned. He did not think that Shintu Feng would come back with his wife. "Hong Do, long time no see. This time, I came with my cousin because I heard that there was a rank 5 monster purple lightning bird in Sky Wind Forest. I came to try my luck." Shintu Feng smiled. "Purple lightning bird? Looks like the Shintu family's information network is even better than my Marquis's mansion." Ning Hong Do thought. "Where's Long Air?" the beautiful woman asked. Chapter 14. Summoning Lu Bushintuyen knew Ning Hongdu very well. After all, they had been husband and wife for over a decade. Seeing Ning Hongdu's expression, she couldn't help but frown. Could it be that Long fought with someone again and got injured? Shintu Feng chuckled. "So what if a man gets injured? Cousin, this is your fault." Thinking that he couldn't hide it, Ning Hongdu gritted his teeth and said, "Long is dead. What? Shin Tu-yen thought that she had heard wrong. When she saw Ning Hongdu's guilty and gritted teeth expression, she screamed, Long is dead? Shin Tu-feng was shocked, and then a wave of anger surged. Who killed him? I will tear him to pieces. Light purple do-chi burst out from his body, and everyone took a few steps back. Seeing that there were people nearby, Ning Hongdu couldn't help but say with an ugly expression, Madam, Brother Shintu, let's talk about this after we return to the residence, lest we become a laughing stock. Ning Hongdu, if you don't explain this clearly, I will not step into your Ning family. Shin Tu-yen said with tears streaming down her face. Shin Tu-feng suddenly turned his head to look at the approaching passers-by. The power of a one-star Do Ling instantly made them retreat, not daring to watch the show. Seeing this, Ning Hongdu explained the matter in a few words. From what he said, he was extremely sure that Ning Long had died in Ning Qi's hands. The 13th son of the champion marquis? As far as I know, he isn't even a dozier. Long is at least a one-star dozier. How could he have died in his hands? Shin Tu-feng looked coldly at Ning Hongdu. Ning Hongdu, this bastard is already a 4-star dozier, and the do-chi he condenses is a different kind. Shin Tu-yen's expression became extremely resentful. I don't care how many stars he is. He killed my Long, I will make him pay with his life. Ning Hongdu, I originally planned to kill him directly, but the old master didn't allow it, saying that there was no evidence. I always felt that the old master was biased towards him. What's there to look up to about a bastard? But don't worry, madam, on the day of the hunt, I will definitely make him beg for death. At this moment, a figure slowly walked over from afar. Everyone looked up and saw Ning Hongdu gritting his teeth and saying, Ning Qi. Ning Qi looked at them and smiled brightly. Seventh uncle, seventh aunt, you're back too. This is... When Shin Tu-feng's attributes appeared in front of Ning Qi, he was stunned. Ning Long's father, Shin Tu-feng. Class: 1-star Do Ling cultivation method. High-grade profound rank raging flame technique. Martial skill: black rank upper grade 7 fiend palm. Health points: 3580. Ning Long's father. A smile hung on the corners of Ning Qi's mouth, as he looked at Ning Hongdu with a gaze filled with ridicule. I never expected that the dignified 7th master of the champion marquis estate would actually wear such an eye-catching green hat. This person's surname is Shintu, and he ought to be from the same clan as Shin Tu-yen. TSK. Don't call me 7th uncle. I don't deserve it. Ning Hongdu said coldly. You bastard! You killed my son! Shin Tu-yen instantly erupted with the aura of a 3-star great dozier. Dark red do-chi appeared on her body. Her cultivation was actually higher than Ning Hongdu's. It was no wonder that Ning Hongdu was afraid of her. Ning Qi said, 7th aunt, don't speak nonsense. There is no evidence for this. The old master has already ordered people to investigate. Oh, 7th aunt, you want to fight at the entrance of the marquis' estate? I advise you to save your breath. If the old master finds out, it will implicate 7th uncle. What a sharp tongue. Let me see how strong your heterogeneous do-chi is. Shin Tu-feng suddenly appeared in front of Ning Qi. Pale purple do-chi gathered in his palm. 7 fiend palm. Silver do-chi appeared. Ning Qi clashed with Shin Tu-feng's palm. He felt an overbearing do-chi instantly rush into his body, wanting to crush his internal organs. -300. -400. One palm had reduced Ning Qi's health to 350 points. Shin Tu-feng clearly intended to kill Ning Qi on the spot and not teach him a lesson. It seemed that the title given to him by the system was absolutely accurate. At this moment, Ning Qi's dragon-slaying do-chi instantly showed its might. It chased Shin Tu-feng's pale purple do-chi out of his body. Ning Qi immediately took out a low-grade yellow-level spring recovery pill and stuffed it into his mouth. He also held a low-grade earth-level spring recovery pill in his hand, ready to throw it into his mouth at any moment. He's not dead. Shin Tu Feng was a little shocked. There were countless doshers who had died under this palm of his. How could a 4-star dosher receive this palm of his? Cousin, what are you waiting for? Kill him and avenge our long. Shin Tu Yen said sternly. At this moment, if Shin Tu Feng continued to attack, no one could save Ningqi, and no one would save him. At this moment, a system notification suddenly sounded in Ningqi's mind. Dragon Slaying Mall has been repaired. Given that the host is in an extremely dangerous state, the system recommends 2 choices. 1. Exchange 50 years of your life for 5 minutes of a 1-star Douling strength. 2. Use 500 dragon slaying coins as the price to summon a 1-star Douling, temporary, effective for 5 minutes. I only have a year of life left. How can I have 50 years of life? Are you stupid? 500 dragon slaying coins it is. Hurry up. Ningqi was speechless at the intelligence of the most powerful dragon slaying system. With a ding, the system notification said, "Congratulations to the host for successfully renting out Lu Bu." What? A purple aura rose, and a handsome young man who was 2 heads taller than Ningqi appeared out of thin air. He was holding a heavenly halberd in his hand. He knelt before Ningqi and said, "Lu Bu greets the master." Douling? Ning Hongdu and the others were shocked. Shin Tu Feng, who was about to attack, retracted his fist and looked at Lu Bu cautiously. He could feel a very terrifying aura from Lu Bu. "Get up." Ningqi nodded at Lu Bu. Lu Bu then stood up and stood in front of Ningqi. He looked at Shin Tu Feng coldly, and a faint purple aura surrounded his body. How is this possible? A Douling is kneeling before him? Ning Hong looked at Lu Bu in disbelief. Countless guesses appeared in his mind. In the end, with Ningqi's recent increase in strength, he was very sure that Ningqi had been recruited by another faction. The other party even sent a Douling to protect Ningqi at all costs. How can a bastard have a Douling as his subordinate? Shin Tu Yen stared at Ningqi with hatred. Didn't you feel good bullying the weak just now? Come and fight with this little brother of yours. Ningqi sneered. Lu Bu roared and raised his heavenly halberd to attack Shin Tu Feng. Both of them were 1-star Douling, but Lu Bu's martial skills were obviously of a higher level than Shin Tu Feng's. The heavenly halberd in his hand was also not an ordinary item. He immediately gained the upper hand. Shin Tu Feng could only dodge and block. Chapter 15. Over 10,000 HP, Unfilial Son. How dare you? Ning Hongtian leaped out and slammed his palm into Lu Bu's chest. He was a 3-star king of Dou, while Lu Bu was only a 1-star Douling. Being struck by Ning Hongtian's furious attack, Lu Bu was turned into a stream of pale purple gas and dissipated in the air. Warning: Lu Bu's HP is 0 and has automatically returned to the system. If you want to summon him again, please use 200 Dragon Slayer coins to revive him. Ning Hongtian was slightly surprised by the way Lu Bu disappeared, but the next moment, he concluded that it was a unique way of escaping. After that, the Grand Madam led manager Ning and a group of maidservants out. When Shin Tu Yen saw this, she hurriedly ran over to the Grand Madam's side while crying, "Big sister, please uphold justice for little sister. Long died so unjustly." First Madam patted Shin Tu Yen's back, then looked at Ningqi and said coldly, "Every injustice has its perpetrator, and every debt has its debtor. It's not that the time has not come yet." Shin Tu Feng stood up and cupped his hands towards Ning Hongtian. "Thank you for saving me, Champion Marquis." He then looked at Ningqi with hatred. Not only did Ning Long die, but he also humiliated him in front of everyone. How hateful! Brother, you saw it. That bastard Ningqi actually has a fighting spirit with him. He must be a spy. Ning Hongdu said sternly. Lu Bu, who was summoned with 500 Dragon Slayer coins, was killed just like that? Damn it! Ningqi stared coldly at Ning Hongtian, not understanding why this champion marquis was so muddle-headed. Ning Hongtian strode towards Ning Qi, and with a paw sound, he slapped Ning Qi's face. Ning Qi's HP once again dropped by 50 points, and a bright red handprint appeared on his face. Unfilial son, I don't care who is behind you, but if you continue to be so arrogant, I will personally kill you. Scram. Lord Father, you really can't tell right from wrong. I'm afraid it was a wrong decision for the old master to pass the champion marquis position to you. Rubbing his face, Ning Qi looked straight into Ning Hongtian's eyes without fear and said coldly, "How dare you speak to your father like this? You're out of control." First Madam stepped forward and said coldly, "Big brother, let's directly execute this boy on the spot. Lord Father won't blame us." Ning Hongdo seized the opportunity to say when he saw the situation. Ning Qi could clearly see that Ning Hongtian was somewhat tempted, but then he said, "Let's wait." Old Master went to borrow a top-grade Earth-tier fighting weapon from the Emperor. This fighting weapon can turn back time. When the time comes, it will be clear who killed Ning Long. If this unfilial son really did it, I will hand him over to seventh brother to deal with. Could it be that revolving time? Ning Hongdu's face lit up. Ning Hongtian nodded. Yes. Be ****, you won't be happy for long. Ning Hong sneered at Ning Qi. Time reversal? If it had been a day ago, Ning Qi would have done everything he could to escape from the Marquis Champion's residence. However, after learning about Ning Long's real father, he was no longer in a hurry. Perhaps there would be a good show to watch before long. Seventh uncle, your head is overflowing with green. Leaving behind these baffling words, Ning Qi bypassed the crowd and walked into the residence. Shen Tuyen still wanted to stop him, but she was stopped by the first madam. Sister, don't worry. He can't run away. I must kill him with my own hands to relieve the hatred in my heart. Shen Tuyen looked at Ning Qi's back with incomparable hatred. Then she looked coldly at Ning Hongdu. Where is Long Er's body? I want to see him for the last time. Ning Hongdu shook his head with an ugly expression. There is no body. Damn it! Hearing Shen Tuyen's shrill scream behind him, Ning Qi's lips curled into a sneer. After returning to his courtyard, he immediately began to browse the dragon-slaying mall. Countless goods dazzled Ning Qi. Elixirs, cultivation methods, martial arts techniques, equipment, demonic beasts, there was everything. Ning Qi was very familiar with those god-tier cultivation methods and martial arts technique. For example, 9-yin manual, 9-yang divine technique, Buddha's palm, solitary 9 swords, etc. There were even many people for sale. These people were also people Ning Qi had admired for a long time. Among them, Li Xuanhuan needed 200,000 dragon-slaying coins. Peak Emperor Do. Let's not consider cultivation methods and martial arts techniques for now. The hunting day is in a few days. My known enemies are Ning Hongdu, Ning Yen, and Long Outyen. They have many friends, and they will definitely join forces to kill me. I only have 1,500 dragon-slaying coins now, and I must use them where they are needed. Ning Qi was not confused by these dazzling goods. Instead, he searched for something suitable for himself. Training ground? Using his mind to click on the details, Ning Qi found that the training ground was divided into 2 types. One was the monster-slaying training ground, which was divided into 4 levels: low, medium, high, and peak. In the earth monster-slaying training ground, demonic beasts from rank 1 to rank 3 would appear randomly, and so on. However, it would cost 100 dragon-slaying coins a day. Ning Qi only had enough dragon-slaying coins to buy it for 15 days, so he should only be able to level up by about 1 level. As for the medium, high, and peak levels, the required dragon-slaying coins were 10 times higher. The other type of training ground was the cultivation training ground. No demonic beasts would appear, but the time inside was 30, one compared to the real world. In other words, 30 days inside was only 1 day in the real world. Ning Qi's face revealed a look of ecstasy. 90 days is enough for me to train the dragon elephant prajna technique to the 3rd level. At that time, I'll gain 10,000 HP. It's much more worthwhile than raising my cultivation by 1 star. Purchasing low-level cultivation training ground for 3 days. A total of 300 dragon slaying coins will be collected from the host. The host can enter the training ground in non-combat state at any time. After 1 hour out of combat, the host will enter non-combat state. Enter. Warning: the host is currently in combat state. Please try again in 48 minutes. Ning Qi patiently waited for tens of minutes. When he once again said in his heart, "Enter." With a whoosh, he disappeared from the room. When Ning Qi reappeared, he was in a stone pavilion at the top of a mountain. At first glance, there was a thin layer of fog. The path down the mountain was also shrouded in fog, making it hard to see clearly. The scenery of the low-level cultivation training ground is really good. It's suitable for training. Ning Qi praised, then sat down in the stone pavilion and began to train the dragon elephant prajna technique. His current dragon elephant prajna technique proficiency: 600/1000. Half a month later. Ding. Congratulations, host. Your dragon elephant prajna technique proficiency has reached 1000, advancing to the 3rd level. Current proficiency: 0/10,000. The levels of the cultivation technique and martial technique are finally the same. Ning Qi's current attributes underwent a huge change. Host: Ning Qi level: 4-star Do Shuri XP. 68999/80,000 cultivation technique. Dragon elephant prajna technique martial technique. Dragon subduing 18 palms health points. 12350 dragon slaying coins. 1200 equipment. Mysterious top-grade life dragon horn. Increases HP by 1000%. HP recovery speed by 1000%. Yellow top-grade power bear leather armor. Increases HP by 100. Chapter 16. Hunting Day. Looks like I can go up another level after the training is over. Ning Qi was happy. After that, he continued to meditate and train. As the days passed, his experience bar slowly grew. Ding. Congratulations to the host for being promoted to a 5-star Do Shi. Ning Qi slowly stood up and felt the surging Do Qi in his body. He could not help but let out a long cry. As long as he advanced at this speed, Ning Hongtian would be nothing. One day, he would kneel in front of his mother and repent. Earth-level training field time is up. A prompt sounded from the system. Ning Qi was then sent back to his room. At this moment, a group of people pushed the door open and entered without any intention of greeting. Ning Yan, didn't your parents teach you the most basic manners? Ning Qi looked at him coldly. Bastard, how can you talk to your big brother like that? Ignore him. Ning Yan smiled and waved his hand. He then smiled at Ning Qi. Today is the hunting day. I was just afraid that you would run away and embarrass the champion marquis's residence in front of the nobles. Since you didn't run away, that's good. Come with me. Everyone looked at Ning Qi like tigers watching their prey. It was as if Ning Qi did not want to, they would immediately take action. Hunting day? Just what I wanted. Ning Qi smiled. There were a total of 19 Do Shi from the champion marquis's residence participating in this hunting day. Among them, Ning Yan was a 1-star Do Shi, the remaining 3 were peak Do Shi, 5 were 9-star Do Shi, and the remaining 10 were 4-star to 8-star Do Shi. Ning Qi was at the bottom among them. Under Ning Yan's lead, everyone came to the outskirts of the capital. If they walked any further, they would reach Tianfeng Forest. At this moment, there were already dozens of disciples from other clans gathered here. Among them, the most eye-catching was a group of royal disciples wearing bright yellow robes. With a glance, Ning Qi could see that there were quite a number of Do Ling level guards guarding the surroundings. Ning Yan, your champion marquis's residence only has 19 people? It's getting worse every year. I'm afraid this year you will not be last, but second from the bottom. A young man wearing a purple robe walked over and provoked. Nangong Yunwu, you better take care of yourself, Ning Yan said coldly. Suddenly, there was a commotion. A woman with a cold appearance slowly walked over. It's Zhantai Qingxian. Ning Yan looked at Zhantai Qingxian with eyes filled with adoration. The purple-robed youth, Nangong Yunwu, had the same expression. It seemed like Zhantai Qingxian was really the dream lover of the capital city's disciples. However, Ning Yan's expression became extremely ugly the next moment. This was because Zhantai Qingxian was happily chatting with 4 to 5 young men. Some of them were members of the imperial family, while others were the legitimate sons of various dukes. Not only were their statuses higher than Ning Yan's, but their cultivations were also around that of a 7 or 8-star de dosher. Ning Qi looked at Ning Yan with schadenfreude, and he laughed endlessly in his heart. If I have the chance, I'll *CK Zhantai Qingxian in front of Ning Yan. I wonder if I'll anger this fellow to death? Just as Ning Qi was feeling proud of his idea, he suddenly realized that many people were looking at him. He looked up and saw Zhantai Qingxian walking over with a smile. Ning Yan was stunned. Miss Qingxian was smiling at him? Walking toward him? Overwhelmed with excitement, he greeted her. Miss Qingxian, Mr. Ning, I didn't expect to see you again after we parted ways at the Dragon residence. If there's a chance, I'll definitely learn from Mr. Ning's heterogeneous Do Qi during this hunting day. Unexpectedly, Zhantai Qingxian brushed past him and stood in front of Ning Qi with a smile. Embarrassment, shame, Ning Yan's emotions were mixed. Finally, they turned into anger. However, there were many people present and he could only conceal and suppress his anger. Ning Qi smiled at Zhantai Qingxian and said, Miss Qingxian must be joking. I'm just a dosher, how would I dare to spar with a peaked dosher? At the same time, Ning Qi felt a total of 5 terrifying eyes sweeping over him. They were the 7 or 8-star dosher who had chatted with Zhantai Qingxian previously. Their eyes seemed to have substance and were like daggers that wanted to tear Ning Qi into pieces. Ning Qi's character was that he would only give face to others if they gave him face. Therefore, he fearlessly looked at those people and the corner of his mouth revealed a disdainful smile. You're courting death. Those few people looked at each other and did not hide the killing intent in their eyes. After chatting with Zhantai Qingxian for a while, most of the princes and nobles of the Qin Tang Empire arrived one after another. There were thousands of them, and they were the power of the younger generation of the Qin Tang Empire. At this time, it was almost noon. An incomparably luxurious convoy slowly drove over. The horses that were pulling the carriages turned out to be rank 3 boss-level demonic beasts, wind-chasing horses. With a sweep of his eyes, Ning Qi saw a total of 4 Do Wangs. It seemed that the identity of the fellow in the carriage was not ordinary. The carriage drove in front of everyone and a young man got off the carriage. 4 king-level guards immediately came to his side. 9th Prince, Your Highness. Everyone bowed and greeted. So it's the 9th Prince. No wonder you have 4 king fighters. Ning Qi also bowed like everyone else. The 9th Prince, Qin Yingding, was the most talented genius of the current generation of the royal family. He was 3 years older than Zhantai Qingxian and was already a 1-star Do Ling. Among the many princes, he was the most promising existence to become a Do Zong. Qin Yingding waved his hand and said, Everyone, please dispense with the formalities. I will be in charge of this hunting day. The family that obtains the most demonic beasts will be personally rewarded by my father. I believe that the rewards will be very useful to everyone. Let's not waste any more time and begin. 30 days later, we will gather at Fallen Leaf Valley in Tianfeng Forest. I will wait for everyone there. As soon as he finished speaking, countless families had already rushed into Tianfeng Forest. The hunting day only had a month's time limit. Whoever grabbed the first opportunity would have a higher chance of winning. Ning Qi saw Zhantai Qingxian show a warm smile in front of Qin Yingding and chat with him for a while before entering Tianfeng Forest. It seemed that the Zhantai family only sent her. Not long after following the group into the forest, as Ning Qi expected, Ning Yan and the other disciples of the Marquis's residence surrounded Ning Qi. I'm sorry, but for this hunting day we've all contributed our efforts and money. We've come up with many plans, and we've even found out the location of a rank 4 beast. However, you're not qualified to come with us. Get lost. Ning Yan said coldly. Ning Qi smiled. Do you think I want to go with you? Then he turned and left decisively. Looking at Ning Qi's back, someone said anxiously, Didn't we say that we will teach him a lesson during the hunting day? Ning Yan sneered. We don't need to do anything. Brother Shintu, thank you for your help this time. As long as we kill that bastard, I think Long will be at ease in heaven. Chapter 17. Ambush. Tu Feng's eyes flashed with hatred. Cousin-in-law, Long is my nephew. It is my duty to avenge him. But when the time comes, you will have to explain it to your grandfather. Ning Hongdo nodded. I know. At this moment, a white pigeon landed on Ning Hongdo's shoulder. Ning Hongdo took out a note from the pigeon. After reading it, he said, That bastard is here. At the same time, Bloodhand, who was seriously injured by Ning Qi and had used the blood escape to escape, once again appeared in the Sky Wind Forest. Beside him, there was a strong person emitting the aura of a Do Ling. This time, Qi Ning will definitely have 4 Do Wang bodyguards. When you find that boy, immediately report to me and retreat. Yes, Uncle Chiu. Ning Qi walked alone along the small path towards the depths of Tianfeng Forest. Tianfeng Forest was very big. Only at the beginning would he meet people who were also participating in the hunt. He had no interest in winning the championship. He wanted to kill monsters. Level up. Bet on a gift bag. A dark green poisonous snake shot out from a tree and bit towards Ning Qi's neck. At the same time, its venom spewed out from its teeth, bringing with it a fishy stench. Lower rank 2 demonic beast corrosive green snake. Ning Qi immediately used the 18 dragon subduing palms to attack it. Silver battle energy burst forth, and before the corrosive green snake could react, it exploded into pieces. Dodging the stinky blood on its body, Ning Qi heard the system prompt. Congratulations to the host for killing the lower second rank demon beast corrosive green snake. 400 experience gained. Ning Qi now needed to level up, 400/90,000. He needed to kill more than 200 of these corrosive green snake. The faint fishy smell in front of him made Ning Qi smile. The corrosive green snake was a demonic beast that lived in group. Wherever it appeared, there would definitely be a snake nest. If it was someone else, they would be afraid to run away. The corrosive green snake had no value. Its gallbladder was highly poisonous and could not be used for alchemy. Moreover, its venom could easily leave a wound on one's skin that was difficult to heal. It belonged to the kind of demonic beast that Dozhe, Doshur and a Doshur did not dare to provoke. Only a few fellows who practiced poison arts would occasionally kill some corrosive green snakes to practice their strange qi art. However, to Ning Qi, this was a huge experience pack. After walking for about 300 to 400 meters, he saw a shady canyon. Corrosive green snakes could be seen everywhere. Some of them were entangled together, while others were looking up at the intruder who had entered their territory. Ning Qi looked at the group of corrosive green snakes, and his eyes revealed a look of ecstasy. In the depths of the canyon, there was a boss corrosive green snake that was 100 times larger than a normal corrosive green snake. It looked like a python, and it was surrounded by many snake queens. They were all Tier 2 elite or high-tier demonic beasts. I'll deal with your snake children and grandchildren first, then I'll deal with you. Ningqi smiled. After that, he mercilessly bombarded all the corrosive green snakes he saw along the way with the 18 dragon subduing palms. 400 experience points flowed in like crazy. His experience bar rose steadily. His familiarity with the 18 dragon subduing palms was also increasing bit by bit. Occasionally, the venom would spray onto his body, but it would only reduce Ningqi's HP by 10 or so. For someone like him who had over 10,000 HP and a 1,000% HP recovery rate, he would be back to full in a few breaths. Thus, Ningqi maintained his full HP 50, 80, 100. After nearly 200 corrosive green snakes had died in Ningqi's hands, the corrosive green snake king slowly swam towards Ningqi. The snake's tongue flickered in and out of its mouth. Its long and cold eyes stared coldly at Ningqi. Tier 2 boss demonic beast corrosive green snake king. The snake king's snake queens rushed towards Ningqi. The sky was filled with the corrosive fog they spat out, and Ningqi's HP rapidly decreased by 30 points per second. Go to hell. After Ningqi killed the snake queens with one palm strike, a ding sound rang out. Congratulations, host, for leveling up to a 6-star Do Shi. Ningqi was overjoyed and rushed towards the Snake King. The corrosive green Snake King's encounter with Ningqi could be considered a tragedy in its life. After a few struggles, it was killed by Ningqi, and a gambling gift bag appeared. Yellow upper-grade poison avoidance pill. After consumption, one will be immune to all poisons. Only limited to 100 poisons. 30,000 silver. 50 Dragon Slayer coins. Thank you for participating. Ningqi used his mind to start the gamble, and in the end, he received a yellow upper-grade poison avoidance pill. However, this corrosive green Snake King was worth 50 Dragon Slayer coins, which meant that it had a very faint trace of dragon blood in its veins. Looking at the poison avoidance pill that was still covered in disgusting mucus, Ningqi wanted to wash it before consuming it, but the system said that it had to be eaten like this for it to be effective. Resisting the urge to vomit, Ningqi swallowed the poison avoidance pill, and in an instant, a new attribute appeared on his status panel. Immunity. Thorn Snake Venom, High-Level Knockout Potion, Crane's Crown Red. Hundreds of different poisons, but they were all low-level yellow-tier poisons. For example, a black-tier poison like the Fallen Immortal was immune to. Next, Ningqi continued to slaughter the few remaining corrosive green snakes in the canyon. About 100 feet behind him, two figures poked their heads out from the bushes. What is this bastard doing? Is he crazy? Ning Hongdu was dumbfounded as he watched Ningqi madly slaughter the corrosive green snake. Shin Tu Feng frowned and said, "Look at his palm technique, condensing his battle energy into a dragon. It is indeed brilliant. He should be training. If given time, I'm afraid that even you and I will not be a match for him. Go." Ningqi felt a gust of wind behind his head, and subconsciously bent down to avoid it. However, with a loud bang, a large hole appeared in front of him. Not far away, Shin Tu Feng slowly retracted his palm. Ning Hongdu, Shin Tu Feng, how dare you sneak attack me on the day of the hunt? Aren't you afraid that His Majesty will sentence you to death? Ningqi looked at the two of them and laughed coldly. Ning Hongdu glared at Ningqi fiercely. If we kill a bastard like you, who will know that we did it? Brother Shin Tu, don't talk nonsense, this kid is just stalling for time. With a flash, Shin Tu Feng instantly appeared in front of Ningqi, purple qi condensing on his palm, 7 evil palm. Accompany long air in death. The palm ruthlessly hit Ningqi's chest, and Ningqi instantly spat out a mouthful of blood. He was sent flying and rolled on the ground. His 12350 HP was instantly reduced by 2000. No Do Shi could have such a high amount of HP. Therefore, Ning Hong laughed happily. Thank you, Brother Shin Tuesday. It's a pity that I didn't catch this kid and torture him. Letting him die so easily is too easy on him." When Shen Tufeng heard this, a trace of regret flashed across his face. Chapter 18. Scarlet Serpent Fairy Limacho, 18 Dragons Subduing Palms. Pushing out with both palms, Ning Hongdu was sent flying like a cannonball, crashing heavily onto the ground. At this moment, Ning Qi got up and fled. Shen Tufeng was shocked for a moment, but he did not have the time to check on Ning Hongdu's injuries. Instead, he chased after Ning Qi. Why is there no notification from the system? I can't kill Ning Hongdu in one hit? Ning Qi muttered in his heart as he ran. Because his hatred for Ning Hongdu had reached the maximum, the system gave him a mission to kill him within a month. If he succeeded, he would get 200 Dragon Slayer coins, and if he failed, 1,000 Dragon Slayer coins would be deducted. It had been a few days. He wanted to kill Ning Hongdu this time, but he didn't expect him to be so tough. He didn't die even after that. Ning Hongdu slowly crawled up from the ground with a pale complexion. After a while, he took out a shield that was covered in cracks from his chest. This was the dowry that Shintu Yen-er had brought from the Shintu clan when she married him. It was a low-grade profound battle artifact, Life Atonement. It was able to help its host absorb 70% of the damage from an attack. Take note, it was absorbed and not offset. If it was offset, then he would already be dead by now. Because Ning Qi's dragon-slaying Do Qi ignored armor. This bastard, how can he be so strong? Life Redemption actually broke. To be able to shatter a low mystic-ranked defensive Do weapon with a single strike was truly out of his expectations. Soon after, he rejoiced that he had dragged Shen Tufeng along to take revenge. Otherwise, he would have gone for wool and come home shorn. Bastard, where are you going? Shen Tufeng chased Ning Qi crazily, but every time he was about to catch up, Ning Qi would use the terrain to shake him off, making him furious. After I catch you, I'll break your limbs first and then torture you, Ning Qi said without turning his head. Is Ning Long your nephew or your son? Why do you hate me more than Ning Hong? This sentence caused Shen Tufeng to pause, and the distance between the two increased. Ning Qi thought to himself that he must find an opportunity to drop a movement technique next time. Then he wouldn't be in such a sorry state after being chased by Shen Tufeng. Suddenly Ning Qi stopped. Shen Tufeng grinned. Run, why aren't you running? His expression changed as he clearly saw two figures appear in front of Ning Qi. One of them was a Dodosher while the other was the same as him, a one-star Do Ling. Blood Hand. Ning Qi looked at the two coldly. Blood Hand laughed wildly and looked at Ning Qi. Do you think I'll let you off for offending my blood slaughter sect? I've specially invited my martial uncle to kill you. The one-star Do Ling beside him revealed a faint smile. After randomly sizing up Ning Qi, he looked at Shen Tufeng. The blood slaughter sect is handling matters. Those who are not involved, please leave. Shen Tufeng's expression was a little ugly. However, the name of the blood slaughter sect was something that even the emperor of the Qin Tang Empire had to give face to. As a small one-star Do Ling, he really did not dare to offend them. However, Ning Qi was the enemy who had killed his son. Shen Tufeng was not willing to give up the opportunity to personally take revenge. At the very least, he should let him personally see Ning Qi die. So, Shen Tufeng said to the two of them, I am Shen Tufeng. This brat killed my nephew, and I have an irreconcilable enmity with him. Please allow me, scram. The other party shouted in a low voice without any trace of politeness. Shen Tufeng's expression turned green. After glaring at Ning Qi hatefully, he thought of the consequences of offending the blood slaughter sect and could only comfort himself before turning around and leaving. Ning Qi smiled and shook his head. Looks like I can't avoid it today. It's a pity about my Dragon Slayer coins. He used his thoughts to open the Dragon Slaying store. There was a summoning option inside. From the body forging rank to the Do D rank, there was everything. 1-star Do Ling, General of the Three Kingdoms Lu Bu, summon price 500 Dragon Slayer coins, duration 5 minutes. Currently dead, please spend 200 Dragon Slayer coins to resurrect and resummon. 1-star Do Ling, General of the Three Kingdoms Zhang Fei, summon price 450 Dragon Slayer coins, duration 5 minutes. Ning Qi's eyes lit up when he flipped to the 3-star Do Ling, 3-star Do Ling, Scarlet Serpent Fairy, Limacho, summon price 1000 Dragon Slayer coins, duration 5 minutes. Limacho. Ning Qi immediately thought of the classic saying, "What is love in the world? It makes people live and die for it." Confirm summoning. The system deducts 1000 Dragon Slayer coins from the host. A purple gas rose, and a beautiful nun wearing a purple robe appeared in front of everyone. Tomb of the Living Dead, Limacha level. 3-star Do Ling possesses a different kind of Do Chi, Ice Soul Do Chi. Experience points 0/1000000. Martial Arts. Top Mystic 5 Poison Secret Manual. Martial Arts. Top Mystic Ice Soul Silver Needle, Top Mystic 5 Poison Divine Palm. Health points, 6,500. There were actually experience points. Could it be that the summoned character could also level up? Ning Qi was even more surprised. A different kind of Do Chi and 2 top mystic martial arts. This was much stronger than Lu Bu. Blood Hand and his martial uncle were shocked. Who was this beautiful woman? Why did she appear in such a strange way? 3-star Do Ling, Qiu Baishuo's eyes narrowed as he said solemnly, "Who are you? Do you dare tell me your name?" "I am Deacon Qiu Baishuo of the Blood Kill sect." In his opinion, as long as he said the name of the Blood Kill sect, the other party would definitely be afraid and retreat. Limacho ignored him and looked at Ning Qi indifferently. "Young hero, do you want me to kill these 2 people?" Ning Qi nodded. "Crimson Serpent Deity, sorry to trouble you." As the other party was too realistic, Ning Qi felt a trace of respect in his heart. Just as he finished speaking, Limacho leaped up and swept her horsetail whisk. Ice Soul Silver Needle. Crystal clear ice needles shot towards Qiu Baishuo and Blood Hand like lightning. They were not wrapped in a pale purple Do Chi, but an ice-like Ice Soul Do Chi. Different kind of Do Chi. Qiu Baishuo was shocked. Blood Hand let out a blood-curdling scream as his head was pierced through by the soul-freezing silver needle. Congratulations to host's summoned creature for killing a 1-star Do Shi. 5,000 experience points have been gained. No gift bag will appear when a summoned creature is killed. Blood Hand. Qiu Baishuo miserably dodged Limacho's attack. Seeing Blood Hand die, he immediately roared. Pale purple Do Chi gathered in his palms and slapped towards Limacho. Unfortunately, Limacho's Qigong was so high that he could not even touch her sleeves. Seeing this scene, Ning Qi asked the system in his heart. "System, is Limacho virtual?" This is the system extracted from the host's memory. As long as the host is willing to spend 10,000 Dragon Slayer coins to summon her permanently, she will be no different from a real person. Damn, this is really black technology. Ning Qi sighed. Chapter 19. Flaming Ape. Limacho's palm stopped an inch above Qiu Baishuo's head. "You can't kill me. A deacon has died. My blood slaughter sect will definitely send an elder to investigate this matter. Why don't we become friends and let bygones be bygones?" Qiu Baishuo thought that Ning Qi was afraid of the blood slaughter sect behind him, and did not dare to kill him. Joy and happiness flashed in his eyes. 18 dragons subduing palms. Ning Qi smiled as he walked to the heavily injured Qiu Baishuo. Without saying anything, he struck with his palm with all his might. Qiu Baishuo's head exploded like a watermelon that fell from the 10th floor. "Congratulations, host, for killing a 1-star Do Ling. Your experience has doubled. You have gained 40,000 experience points." Ning Qi had just leveled up not long ago and had gained another 40,000 experience points. He was only 60,000 away from leveling up again. Ding! Congratulations, host, you have gained a gambling gift pack. Haha, as expected. The system notification said that Limacho was a summoned creature. Therefore, the person she killed would not receive a gambling gift pack. Ningqi asked her to stop and gave the final blow. As expected, a gambling gift pack dropped. But this gift pack seemed a little strange. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. 9 consecutive thank you for playing. Just when Ningqi thought that the system was joking with him, the 10th option was 2,000 Dragon Slayer coins. Are you kidding me? A 1-star Do Ling can actually drop 2,000 Dragon Slayer coins? But the chance of winning is too low. Ningqi smacked his lips. He was hesitant. Should he open it now or open it 24 hours later? He suddenly felt a little worried. Hi. No matter what, I have to open it. What am I afraid of? His thoughts clicked and the bet began. The wheel spun rapidly. Ning Qi's heart beat wildly as he saw the "thank you for playing." Hit, hit, hit. Ning Qi released his ultimate prayer spell. Perhaps it was because he shouted himself hoarse that the system gave him face. The needle slowly stopped on the option of 2,000 Dragon Slayer coins. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 2,000 Dragon Slayer coins. This prompt was like the sound of nature. Ningqi happily laughed a few times and walked to Limacho's side. His expression changed, and he put his arm around her waist and was about to kiss her face. The next moment, Limacho appeared 30 feet away and looked at him coldly. Young hero, please behave yourself. Ning Qi gave a hollow laugh and said, I couldn't help it. He thought to himself, sure enough, just because I can summon it doesn't mean I can use it at will. Is it because it's temporary? Regarding this question, he asked the system, but did not receive an answer. 5 minutes quickly passed. Limacho turned into a cloud of purple gas and dissipated in the air. Ningqi checked the Dragon Slayer coins needed to summon her permanently. It really cost 10,000. It seemed like he wouldn't be able to get intimate with her anytime soon. Not only had he dealt with those two from the Blood Slaughter sect, but he had also obtained 2,000 dragon slaughtering coins. Now, he had 2,200 dragon slaughtering coins. That was enough to make up for his losses. 1 day later, Ningqi suddenly heard a hubbub of voices coming from the front. The voices were very familiar. Quick! Trap this flaming ape. Don't let it return to the mountain. Haha, this is a rank 4 demonic beast. As long as we capture it alive, our champion Marquis Residence's ranking will definitely not be low. Be careful of the heavenly flame that it spits out. This is the world's 136th ranked golden flame. It is enough to burn you and me into ashes. Ningqi narrowed his eyes and nodded slightly. He had already made a decision in his heart. He stealthily snuck over, pushed aside the tree branches, and clearly saw the situation in front of him. He saw Ning Yen leading 3 other peak doshers and contending with a 10 feet tall giant ape. The others were protecting him from the side. This giant ape had fiery red fur all over its body. There was a bright flame on its tail that was emitting a frightening temperature. The most important thing was that there were traces of blood on its abdomen. It should have been seriously injured. Otherwise, how could a rank 4 demonic beast, which was equivalent to a 1-star Doling, be surrounded by Ning Yen, a 1-star Dosher, 3 peak doshers and other small fries without being able to escape? Suddenly, Ning Yen threw out a golden net that covered the body of the flaming ape. Even the golden flame on its tail could not burn this golden net. I know that you understand human language. Stop struggling. This purple gold net is a middle-grade Xian-Do weapon that my mother spent millions of taels of silver to hire a blacksmith master to create. Forget about your golden flame, even a higher-ranked heavenly flame would not be able to burn it. Ning Yen coldly laughed. A trace of despair appeared in the eyes of the flaming ape. It slowly calmed down and no longer struggled. "Ha, it has surrendered. Our champion marquis residence has finally begun. Even the clans of those few people would not be able to capture a rank 4 demonic beast alive. Of course, unless they also meet a seriously injured rank 4 demonic beast. Ha. The 3 peak doshers laughed proudly. Ningyan's face revealed a satisfied smile. He waved his hand and said, "Everyone be quiet. I have decided that we will directly bring it to the Fallen Leaves Valley to find the 9th prince." One of the 3 peak doshers, the first son of the second branch, Ning Dong, asked doubtfully, "Ning Yen, are you saying that we will not participate in this hunting day?" Ning Yen nodded. "It is enough. Otherwise, if we bring a flaming ape to participate in the rest of the hunting day, I'm afraid that it will not be us hunting others but others hunting us." "Yes, what you said makes sense. I agree." Ning Dong nodded. As a disciple of the champion marquis's mansion, everyone understood this simple logic. But at this moment, a silhouette dashed out from behind, directly grabbed the purple gold net and ran away, only leaving behind a confident and unrestrained silhouette. The flaming ape took the opportunity to fly over everyone's heads and ran up the mountain. "Damn it! Flaming ape! My purple gold net!" Ning Yen roared angrily. He could only watch as the flaming ape ran up the mountain. "Who is that guy? I want to tear him into pieces." Ning Dong punched a tree. The trunk of the tree, which was so thick that a man could wrap his arms around, exploded. It was obvious how angry he was. The other disciples of the Ning clan were similar. "It's Ning Chi. I recognize his back." Suddenly, a 7-star dosher came to a sudden realization. Hearing this, Ning Yen was slightly startled. How could it be Ning Chi? Did 7th uncle not succeed? Didn't that person from the Shinto clan also go? A mere 4-star dosher could not finish him off? Trash. Ning Yen cursed in a low voice. "Yes, Ning Chi is trash. Let's go catch him and teach him a lesson," Ning Dong said loudly. Everyone agreed. Even though Ning Yen could not wait to personally peel off Ning Chi's skin, he still stopped them. At this moment, the hunting day is the most important. Let's not bother about that trash for now. He was afraid that Ning Hongdo and Shintu Feng were temporarily unable to find Ning Chi's whereabouts. Therefore, even though he hated Ning Chi to the core, he had to stop everyone from finding trouble with Ning Chi. Otherwise, if they were to disrupt what Ning Hongdo and Shintu Feng wanted to do, it would not be worth it. As long as this bastard dies, Mother's worries will disappear and there will be no one in the champion marquis residence who can threaten my position. Chapter 20. Subduing the Purple Lightning Bird. Ha. Awesome. Ning Chi laughed and ran for a long time before stopping to observe the purple gold net. Purple gold net, a middle-grade mystic class weapon. "First madam, you are really rich to spend 1,000,000 taels of silver to make a hunting weapon for your son. TSK. Ning Chi's hand that was holding the purple gold net suddenly released a trace of dragon-slaying Do Chi. The purple gold net immediately shone brightly. The edges were incomparably sharp, but it wouldn't hurt Ning Chi. At this moment, a dark red Do Chi tried to stop the dragon-slaying Do Chi from invading the purple gold net. It was obviously the mark that Ning Yen left behind. Ning Chi sneered and dispersed the dark red Do Chi in a few moves. Finally, the entire purple gold net was filled with his dragon-slaying Do Chi. Human. Ning Chi turned his head and saw the severely injured flaming ape in front of him. "You can actually talk. Don't forget that I just saved you," Ning Chi said cautiously. The flaming ape nodded and said, "I know that you saved me. That's why I want to tell you a piece of news as repayment." Ning Chi was curious. "What news?" The flaming ape said, "There is a mountain 300 miles away from here. There is a purple lightning bird's newborn at the peak. The purple lightning bird went out to look for food. If you rush there now, you can still make it. Purple lightning bird. This was a middle-grade 5th-rank demonic beast, which was equivalent to a king fighter. Its newborn was worth at least 1,000,000 taels of gold. After the flaming ape finished speaking, it looked at Ning Chi deeply and turned to leave. Even if it's a trap, I have to try my luck. Ning Chi was a little suspicious of the flaming ape's motives. However, he was really itching to go in the direction pointed out by the flaming ape. After Ning Chi left, the flaming ape returned. It looked at Ning Chi's back and sneered, "Damn you, purple lightning bird. You almost got me captured by the humans. Now let's see if you can protect your child." Ha! Ning Chi found the peak that the flaming ape mentioned. After observing for a while, he climbed to the peak and saw a huge bird nest. Inside, there were 3 little birds that were half the height of a human crying. The feathers on their bodies were sparse, but they had already turned purple. Occasionally, electric arcs would flash on their surface. This was the purple lightning bird's unique purple lightning dochi. Ning Chi looked at them excitedly and immediately searched the dragon-slaying mall. I clearly saw it before. Where was it? And this is it. Rank 5 demonic pet contract, 2,000 dragon-slaying coins, can be used to contract with all rank 5 demonic beast cubs, 100% success rate. Ning Chi immediately clicked on the purchase button and a scroll of parchment appeared in his hand. He bit his finger and dripped a drop of blood on it, then jumped into the bird's nest and found the most energetic young thunderbird. As it screamed, Ning Chi pierced its skin with his battle aura, and a drop of purple blood dripped onto the parchment. Ding! Congratulations to host for successfully forming a spiritual pet contract with the mid-tier 5th-tier demonic beast, Purple Lightning Bird. A newborn cub's strength is equivalent to a rank 1 demonic beast. As it grows, it will become stronger. When it matures, it will be equivalent to a 3-star Do Wang. At that moment, Ning Chi felt a mysterious connection with the young Thunderbird in front of him. It was as though their minds were connected. It stopped struggling and instead treated Ning Chi as its parent. It opened its beak and begged for food. Haha, don't be anxious. I'll go catch some bugs for you to eat. Ning Chi's attribute had an additional demonic pet space. There were 3 slots inside. He tried it, and sure enough, he was able to keep the Thunderbird. Looking at the other 2 frightened Thunderbird cubs, Ning Chi laughed softly. Leave a way out. We'll meet again in the future, so I won't catch you. Bye-bye. Not long after Ning Chi left the mountain peak, an adult Thunderbird with a wingspan of 7 to 8 feet flew back. When it realized that one of its cubs was missing, it let out an angry eagle cry. The sound traveled dozens of miles. Thunder and lightning battle aura burst out from its body. It then picked up the other 2 cubs and hid them in a very secluded place. It searched for the Thunderbird cub that Ning Chi had taken away. Little Purple, eat. Ning Chi killed all kinds of caterpillars and poisonous snake. The Thunderbird cub did not reject any of them, swallowing them all into its stomach. After swallowing, it opened its mouth wide and chirped at Ning Chi. The things you ate are bigger than your head. How did you digest them? Ning Chi's expression was a little ugly, but he could not stand Little Purple's pitiful look. He could only think of the dragon-slaying mall. After searching for a while, he found a section that specialized in selling spiritual pet food. The prices were high and low. The high ones were hundreds of thousands of Dragon Slayer coins. The low ones were only 1 Dragon Slayer coin. Spiritual Cultivation Pill, 1 Dragon Slayer coin. Confirm purchase of 10 Spiritual Cultivation Pills. After deducting 10 Dragon Slayer coins, Ning Chi's spatial bag had 10 more Spiritual Cultivation Pills. If you're still not satisfied, I can't afford to raise you. I can only sell you. Ning Chi threatened. Then, a Spiritual Cultivation Pill appeared in his hand. Little Purple chirped excitedly and looked at Ning Chi's palm with eager eyes. 1 Dragon Slayer coin for 1. Eat it. Ning-Chi threw the spiritual cultivation pill into Little Purple's mouth with heartache. After the pill entered its stomach, Little Purple finally calmed down and closed its eyes in satisfaction. Oh, it's really useful. I hope it can last for a day or two. With a little guy like you, my monthly expenses are going to increase. Ning-Chi rubbed Little Purple's head and smiled. At this moment, a black dot suddenly appeared in the distant sky. Ning-Chi looked at it with rapt attention. Rank 5 mid-level demonic beast, Purple Lightning Bird. Its HP is 35,000. It had more than 10,000 HP than the head of the Long family, Long Jiutian, the 9-star king of Dou. Ning-Chi immediately kept Little Purple into the demonic pet space and turned to escape. The Purple Lightning Bird noticed that Ning-Chi's body was stained with its cub's aura. It stared at Ning-Chi fiercely and rushed towards him at an extremely fast speed. After locking onto Ning-Chi's position, the Purple Lightning Bird spat out a lightning cannon filled with purple electric battle energy and shot it towards Ning-Chi. Boom! The huge rock cracked. In the position where Ning-Chi was previously, there was a huge pit that was several feet deep and over 10 feet wide. A green smoke slowly came out of the pit. Ning-Chi's entire body was covered in cold sweat. Just a little bit, and he would have been hit by the lightning cannon. Looking at its power, even if it couldn't kill him instantly, it could still cripple him. It was too scary. The Purple Lightning Bird's speed is too fast. What should I do? Ning-Chi used the terrain to deal with the Purple Lightning Bird while thinking quickly. Suddenly, he had an idea. After finding the right direction, he lowered his head and ran. Boom! Another purple lightning cannon shot towards him. This time, Ning-Chi was not so lucky. He was grazed by the power of the lightning cannon and was sent flying, losing a whole 6,000 HP. Chapter 21. Diverting the trouble. Such a huge commotion had already attracted the curiosity of many people. They gathered around, and when they realized that it was an adult violet lightning bird, they immediately dispersed. Who provoked the violet lightning bird? Is he looking for death? How dare he touch a rank 5 demonic beast? That person should be dead by now. Why is the violet lightning bird still so angry? Not good, it's flying towards us. Run. As this group of people approached, the violet electric bird's aura became much weaker. Hence, the adult violet electric bird let out an angry eagle cry and attacked them, giving Ning-Chi a rare moment of breathing space. He stuffed 2 Earthgrade spring return pills into his mouth, instantly recovering 2,000 HP. Coupled with his 1,000% HP recovery speed, it didn't take long for his HP bar to return to a safe level. He wouldn't be killed in 2 moves by the violet lightning bird. It's the violet lightning bird. It really appeared in Tianfeng Forest. Shen Tufeng, who was passing by, raised his head in surprise. He immediately put his hand into his robe, but when he saw Ning Hong standing not far away, he hesitated for a moment and took his hand out again. Brother Shen Tu, aren't you here for the violet lightning bird? How confident are you? Ning Hong noticed his little action, and the corners of his mouth curled into a smile. Shen Tufeng shook his head. I have a battle weapon that requires the fusion of the violet lightning bird's feathers. Hence, I specially prepared the violet lightning bird's favorite food, the 5 fragrance worm. Is that the 5 fragrance worm that demonic beasts will fall into a deep sleep after eating it? Ning Hong was a little surprised. He didn't expect Shen Tufeng to be able to get his hands on such a good thing. It was practically the nemesis of bird-type demonic beasts. Shen Tufeng nodded, yes. However, the violet lightning bird is so angry now. It will only be effective after it calms down. Let's follow it and see who provoked it. After the violet lightning bird cleaned up the crowd of onlookers, it locked onto Ning-Chi's aura again and chased after him. Ning-Chi didn't dare to look back and just ran with all his might. At this time, He stepped on a few red leaves, and a valley filled with red leaves appeared in front of Ningqi. Within the fallen leaf valley, Qin Yingding's servants had already decorated the place as luxuriously as a palace. A tall platform made of purple wood was wrapped around the entire platform with cicada wing muslin, which was worth thousands of gold. Qin Yingding sat within and trained. When the purple lightning bird entered the boundary of the fallen leaf valley, the 4 one-star Do Wangs near him instantly opened their eyes and flew into the air. What happened? Qin Yingding said calmly, not even opening his eyes. Ninth Prince, I don't know how a little fellow provoked an adult electric violet bird. The 4 of us will work together to chase it away. After saying this, the 4 purple lightning birds from the Do Empire flew away. Ningqi finally heaved a sigh of relief and sat paralyzed on the ground. The purple lightning bird's furious eyes occasionally looked at him. However, the 4 one-star Do Wangs were the trouble that it needed to settle in front of it. The hunting day of the Qin Tang Empire is in progress. Leave quickly and we won't make things difficult for you. The 4 King Do Wangs clearly intended to use peaceful means before resorting to force. However, the purple lightning bird's young had been stolen. How could it let the matter rest so easily? It angrily attacked the 4 of them. Previously, it had displayed its long-range combat ability. Now, its wings were flashing with purple lightning. The abundant purple lightning battle energy made its wings as sharp as a blade. However, the royal family's guards were not to be trifled with. The 2 sides clashed and for a moment, it was a tie. After half an hour, the purple lightning bird gradually lost because the 4 King Do Wangs all had Xian class and above Do weapons. Coupled with a special siege formation, the purple lightning bird gradually gained the upper hand. It's getting ready to escape. It didn't leave just now. Now it's too late. Catch it and bring it back to the 9th Prince. The purple lightning bird turned around and fled. Only one of the 4 King Do Wangs stayed behind while the other 3 chased after the purple lightning bird. At this time, many clans were driven to the fallen leaf valley by the purple lightning bird. No one noticed that its real target was Ningqi. Under the cover of the crowd, Ningqi ran out of the fallen leaf valley. 10 days later, the 3 King Do Wangs returned with injuries. Their faces were somewhat ugly. It was obvious that the purple lightning bird had escaped. In these 10 days, Ningqi continuously killed monsters to gain experience. His experience bar had already reached 82,000/100,000. He was not far from becoming a 7-star dosher. If this speed was known to others, they would be shocked to the point of disbelief. Even the 9th Prince Qin Yingding and Zhantai Qinxian did not have such a speed. Unfortunately, the monsters that Ningqi killed were not of a high level. Occasionally, they would drop a gambling gift bag, and he would often draw a thank you for playing or a few hundred taels of silver. There was another thing that made him happy. After eating more than 10 spiritual cultivation pills, the purple lightning bird's body had grown a lot. If it was said to have the strength of a low-level demonic beast before, it should now have the strength of a high-level demonic beast. This growth speed was not bad. In less than a year or 2, it would probably be an adult. If it was given more expensive pills, its speed of adulthood would probably be even faster. However, this would require a large amount of Dragon Slayer coins. Whoa! A huge, snow-white tiger leaped down from the mountain stream. It was about 3 meters tall. Medium-level demonic beast, Frost Demon Tiger, HP 5000. Little Purple screamed, opened its mouth, and spat out a thunder cannon the size of a fart at the Frost Demon Tiger's forehead, burning a few of its beautiful snow-white fur. After doing all this, Little Purple hid behind Ningqi. The Frost Demon Tiger roared angrily, lowered its upper body, and made a posture that it was about to attack. It vigilantly walked around Ningqi. Wherever it walked, a layer of faint frost formed on the ground. In order to prevent Little Purple from getting hurt, Ningqi first put it back into the demonic pet space. Then, he stared at the Frost Demon Tiger with a sinister smile. Looks like I have to be Wusong today. Without waiting for the Frost Demon Tiger to attack, he roared and slapped it. The 3 silver dragons let out a dragon roar, intertwined, and bombarded the Frost Demon Tiger. The Frost Demon Tiger nimbly dodged Ningqi's attack. Then, it leaped into the air, swept its claws, and an icy wind attacked Ningqi. Ningqi's body suddenly condensed a layer of ice crystals. His HP dropped at a rate of 100 per second. This freezing effect lasted for a full 10 seconds. During this time, he was also attacked by the Frost Demon Tiger's claws and lost more than 2,000 HP. If it was any other dosher, they would have died long ago. Even a dosher's HP would have entered a critical state. Unfortunately, the Frost Demon Tiger met Ningqi, a freak who practiced dragon-elephant prajna art. His HP was as high as 12,350. After the freezing effect disappeared, Ningqi hit the Frost Demon Tiger with 18 dragon subduing palms from a close distance. The Frost Demon Tiger let out a scream. It ignored armor defense and the bonus of Do Chi. The power of 18 dragon subduing palms was extremely high. This palm directly took away 1/3 of the Frost Demon Tiger's HP. Chapter 22. A battle of words, trying to run away after acting cool. Ningqi roared and chased after the tiger. However, his body was not as agile as the Ice Demon Tiger. The distance between the two gradually increased. After chasing for more than 10 miles, a group of people suddenly appeared and attacked the Ice Demon Tiger. Dozens of red warrior energy mixed with a dark red warrior energy bombarded the body of the Ice Demon Tiger. The Ice Demon Tiger's health dropped from 300 to 200 in an instant. Kill steal. Fuck. How could Ningqi let go of his prey? He used the 18 dragon subduing palms from a long distance and killed the Ice Demon Tiger before the opponent's last attack arrived. Congratulations to the host for killing rank 3 medium demonic beast, Ice Demon Tiger. You have gained 8,000 experience points. Congratulations to the host for receiving a gambling gift pack. Please open it within 24 hours. What kind of skill is this? Silver Warrior Energy. It's a different kind of warrior energy. Isn't that guy the 13th son of the champion Marquis? That bastard. I didn't expect the news I heard to be true. He actually managed to condense a different kind of warrior energy. This is like a wild chicken trying to become a phoenix. Nangong Yunwu walked to the front of the Ice Demon Tiger's corpse and sneered at Ningqi. Don't you know the rules of the hunting day? This Ice Demon Tiger was seen by the Nangong family first. How dare you attack? F***ck off. The other Nangong family's disciples surrounded Ningqi and looked him up and down with evil intentions. Ningqi saw that the other party was blatantly stealing the kill and even spoke rudely. He immediately became angry. Bullsh**t. I obviously chased this Ice Demon Tiger all the way here. You guys attacked without asking for the reason. Don't you know the rules? It was as if they had heard the biggest joke in the world. Everyone laughed out loud. One of them held his stomach and pointed at Ningqi, laughing. You? A warrior energy chasing after the Ice Demon Tiger? I didn't expect the champion Marquis' disciples to not only be thick-skinned but also good at cheating. Nangong Yunwu sneered and walked in front of Ningqi. She looked at him with disdain. For the sake of the champion Marquis' mansion, you can still leave now. Ningqi's eyes were burning. What if I don't leave? If you don't want to leave, then die. Nangong Yunwu shouted loudly. A dark red Do Chi was released from his body, revealing his strength as a 3-star dosher. Mixed origin divine palm. Dark red battle chi interweaved, transforming into a huge blood-colored palm that slammed towards Ningqi. He didn't hold anything back. He actually wanted to kill Ningqi. Courting death. Ningqi roared and used the 18 dragon subduing palms with all his might. The 3 silver dragons roared as they flew towards Nangong Yunwu. Their might was incomparably vast. In an instant, Nangong Yunwu's mixed origin divine palm was destroyed. Nangong Yunwu let out a miserable howl and coughed up a mouthful of blood as she was sent flying. Seeing this scene, the Nangong clan's disciples did not have the time to be shocked. They all went up to Nangong Yunwu and checked his injuries. Trash! Ningqi sneered. Charge! Let's go! Kill him, son of a bitch! Kill! The Nangong clan's disciples roared as they surrounded Ningqi. Ningqi's face revealed a trace of a cold smile. He directly punched the guy closest to him, after which he attacked crazily, letting those attacks land on his body. After all, he had a lot of health points. After a while, the ground was filled with wails. Ningqi was the only one who was standing. He looked at Nangong Yunwu, glanced at the Nangong clan's disciples and laughed lightly. None of you can fight. This sentence was like a knife, cutting into their self-esteem. Nangong Yunwu's face turned red. After hearing Ningqi's mocking words, he, who was already seriously injured, coughed up a mouthful of blood. The Nangong clan's disciples only dared to be angry now. Even the strongest Nangong Yunwu was not a match for Ningqi. Even if they attacked together, it would not be enough. In addition to being shocked and angry, they felt that Ningqi had won with an unfair advantage. He only relied on the mixed origin Douqi to increase his damage. It's very lively here. What happened? A group of people walked out from the side. Ningqi had seen the person leading the group before. He was one of the people who wanted to kill him with a gaze when he was chatting with Zhantai Qingxian, Shenwu Duke's grandson, Huangpu Tao. Then, another group of people walked out. Crown Prince's Imperial Tutor Chao Jing, Kong Clan's Kong Tianqi, Heavenly Strategies Generals Qin Long, Zhantai Qingxian, Champion Marquis Ningyan, Long Clan's Long Outian, and so on. Dozens of clans' disciples appeared one after another. The Nangong clan's people were all dumbfounded. Seeing Ningqi present, Ningdong immediately cursed, but was stopped by Ningyan. Outsiders are here, don't embarrass the champion marquis residents. Only then did Ningdong stop cursing. A peak dosher from the Nangong clan immediately dragged his injured body and ran in front of Huangfu Tao. Pointing at Ningqi, he said, "We just killed a rank 3 demonic beast, Frost Demon Tiger, and this brat wants to take it away." Huangpu Tao looked at the pale Nangong Yunwu. "Brother Yunwu, are you injured?" Nangong Yunwu glanced at Ningqi with resentment and said in a low voice, "I was injured by his unusual Douqi." In other words, he still didn't want to admit that Ningqi had defeated him, so he deliberately pointed out Ningqi's unusual Douqi. Long Outian looked at Nangong Yunwu with a hint of schadenfreude in his eyes. Although the news of him being defeated by Ningqi had been blocked, there was no wall in this world that didn't have a crack. Now that Nangong Yunwu was defeated, even if others found out that he had also been defeated by Ningqi, it wouldn't be so embarrassing. Huangpu Tao looked at Ningqi coldly. "How dare you? You're just a bastard son of a lowly servant, and you dare to kill them? If we weren't here today, would you have killed them and destroyed their corpses?" Ningqi sneered. "You want to seek justice for the Nangong clan without distinguishing right from wrong? Who do you think you are? A mere 8-star great dosher. I will step on you in less than half a year." Arrogant. Chaojing laughed and looked at Ningqi with eyes full of pity. Today, 1/3 of the nobles in the capital of the Qin Tang Empire were here, including the sons of the first wife and the sons of the concubines. Ningqi had offended them, and it was almost impossible for him to survive in the capital. Ningqi looked at Chaojing. "Arrogant? Let's see if you can still laugh when I step on you." "Too arrogant. How does the champion marquis' residents educate their children? It's fine if a bastard son of the champion marquis' residence doesn't kneel and greet the eldest grandson of the crown prince's residence, but how dare you insult him? Kong Tianqi shook his head. Ning Qi pointed his middle finger at Kong Tianqi and said, "How did I insult him? Wasn't what I said the truth? Which woman's crotch did you come from, Tom, Dick, and Harry? Say no more, I don't want to talk to a guy with no intelligence like you. In half a year, you can beg for mercy under my feet together with them." Everyone immediately looked at Qin Long of the General of Heavenly Strategy's residence. At this moment, he was a 9-star great dosher with the noblest bloodline and the highest cultivation, second only to Zhantai Qinxian. Chapter 23. Time flies, since you're so arrogant, saying that you'll trample us under your feet within half a year. Why don't we make a contract with hundreds of pairs of eyes here as witnesses? Half a year from today, we'll fight to the death. Huang Futao said coldly. Chao Jing and Kong Tianqi nodded slightly. It was impossible for them to put down their pride and quarrel with Ning Qi like shrews cursing in the street. They only needed to take the most practical action, and that was to kill Ning Qi. If it's a contract, so be it. Whoever doesn't show up is a coward. Ning Qi sneered. Qin Long finally spoke slowly. Someone beside him handed him a pen and paper. After Qin Long took it, he waved the pen and a contract appeared. He said to Zhantai Qinxian, "In order to prevent both sides from going back on their words, why don't we invite Miss Qinxian to be a witness? With the disciples of the Green Mist sect as a witness, I don't think anyone here would dare to go back on their words." Zhantai Qinxian smiled and said, "I shall accept your invitation." "Wait!" Ning Yan shouted and slowly walked forward. He pointed at Ning Qi and said, "Although this person is a descendant of my champion Marquis Mansion, he is just a bastard. Moreover, he killed my 7th uncle Ning Hongdu's son, Ning Long. The old master has already started to investigate. As long as the evidence is conclusive, he will personally execute him. At that time, there will be no one to fight with you. In order to prevent you from slandering my champion Marquis Mansion for not keeping our word, it is better not to sign this contract." What? He even killed his own brothers and sisters? This was a heinous crime. If His Majesty finds out, he'll definitely throw him into the ice-fire abyss and suppress him for 100 years. He even dared to steal the Nangong clan's demonic beasts and even planned to silence them. What's the big deal about mutilating his own brothers? I'm not surprised at all. Oh, so the old champion Marquis borrowed that weapon for this matter. Qin Long nodded and was about to tear up the contract. "What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you scared? Ning Yan, you said that I harmed my brothers and sisters. Why don't you show me the evidence? You falsely accuse me without any evidence. I think you're the one who's hurting your own brothers and sisters. Are you afraid that I'll steal the title of nobility?" Don't worry, I don't care about this bullshit champion Marquis. Even if you give him to me, I don't want him, son of a bitch." Ning Qi cursed. Ning Yan's face alternated between red and green, but because he really couldn't produce any evidence, he couldn't refute Ning Qi's scolding. Ning Dong gnashed his teeth in hatred. This thief was going too far. "Big brother Qin, the contract still needs to be signed. Don't tear it." After scolding Ning Yan, Ning Qi said to Qin Long. At this moment, Qin Long actually felt an absurd sense of flattery. After cursing a few of the nobles, he actually called him Big Brother Qin? Qin Long bitterly smiled. "Then come and sign the contract." Ning Qi was the first to bite his finger and press his palm print. He was followed by Huang Futao, Chao Jing, and Kong Tianqi. Initially, Ning Qi thought that there were only these 3 fellows. Unexpectedly, a few other descendants of the great clans came forward to press their palm prints. Although their cultivation was not as high as Huang Futao's group, they were still 3 or 4-star great doshers. If you're courting death, come and sign it. When the time comes, I'll pass in one go." Ning Qi laughed with his hands on his hip. This action immediately angered many descendants of the great clans who intended to stay out of this matter. In a short while, all the great dociers came forward to press their palm print. Even the dociers came one after another. Soon, there was no place to press the contract that Qin Long had drafted. Yes, that's it. You guys continue pressing it. I'm leaving first. Ning Qi waved his hand and turned to leave. When Nangong Yunwu saw that he didn't take the demonic tiger's corpse away, her eyes revealed a trace of joy. The descendants of the Nangong clan also tacitly surrounded the demonic tiger's corpse. Looking at the contract with hundreds of palm prints, Qin Long smiled and shook his head. He kept the contract and said to Zhantai Qingxian, "Young lady Qingxian, this lad seems to have an inexplicable confidence. I heard that you said that you wanted to spar with him. Do you know anything?" Long Aotian's expression changed. He looked at Zhantai Qingxian with pleading eyes. Zhantai Qingxian smiled slightly. "I only know that he has an unusual douqi. I'm just excited to see him. I don't know much more about him than all of you." Qin Long nodded and looked at everyone. There are still more than 10 days before the day of hunting. Everyone, keep up the good work. After walking for a few hundred miles, Ning Qi immediately opened the Frost Demon Tiger's gambling bag. On the Nangong clan side, everyone stared at the demonic tiger's corpse, dumbfounded. They didn't know what to do. Nangong Yunwu, who was already seriously injured, spat out a mouthful of blood. Top-grade yellow tier tiger's eye pendant. Reduces frost damage to the user. 300 gold tails. 1 Frost Demon Tiger Cub. Lower grade Mystic Level Martial Technique Dragon's Tiger Step. Top grade Silicone Doll. Thank you for participating. Thank you for participating. Thank you for participating. Thank you for participating. There were a total of 9 options. Although the top grade yellow tier martial technique could increase resistance, its rank was too low. Hence, it wasn't considered. 300 gold tails was equivalent to 30,000 silver tails. Not bad. The Frost Demon Tiger Cub already had little purple. Moreover, its rank was too low. Hence, it wasn't considered. Lower grade Mystic Level Martial Technique Dragon's Tiger Step. As for the last option, the top grade Silicone Doll. What the hell? Why did this option appear? Forget it. I'll go with Dragon's Tiger Step. After choosing his target, Ning Qi began to perform his great prayer spell. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 300 gold tails. Capital City, Marquis Champion's Mansion. There were many people standing in the small courtyard where Ning Qi lived, including Ning Hongtian, First Madam, Chief Steward Ning, and the other sons of the old master. If it weren't for First Madam scolding the servants who wanted to squeeze in to watch the fun, there wouldn't be enough people to stand in the courtyard. There was a mirror in the old master's hand. It was an earth-tier martial technique time shifting that had been passed down in the royal family for hundreds of years. It was the only earth-tier martial technique in the entire Qin Tang Empire. If it weren't for the fact that it didn't have any attack power and was an auxiliary martial technique, many people would have coveted it. After being nurtured by the old master for a period of time, the time shifting could be used a little bit. Step back. The old master raised his eyelids and snorted. Ning Hongtian and the others hurriedly stepped back. Where's Hongdu? Doesn't he want to come and see for himself? The old master glanced at the crowd and suddenly said. Shintu Yen hurriedly said. He suddenly has some urgent matters to attend to. I think it's the same. Humph. The old master gently tossed the time machine into the air above the small courtyard, and a faint white light shot down from it. Look, it's Ning Long! Someone exclaimed. Chapter 24. Blackfire Ghost Dragon on the screen. Mother! One day, I'll make him kneel before you and kowtow to you. Little Yuan is my lover. How dare you take liberties with her? When Ning Hongtian heard Ning Long say that little Yuan was his lover, his face turned livid. He even ignored Ning Qi's order to make him kneel and apologize. The first madam was expressionless, but the twitching of her eyes showed how angry she was. Little Yuan, who was beside her, collapsed to the ground with a pale face. Everyone looked at her as if she deserved it. There was no pity in their eyes. The scene after that was of Ning Long knocking down Ning Qi. After which, Ning Qi suddenly went berserk and revealed the strength of a one-star dosher, instantly killing Ning Long and burying the remains of Ning Long's corpse at the place that Ning Hong had found earlier. At this point, the truth was revealed. Everyone's doubts were also solved. Ning Qi had been hiding his cultivation all this time. What a wicked scheme! It was indeed this unfilial son who did this. Seventh sister, I'll seek justice for you. Ning Hongtian said to Shintuyen. My son died so miserably. Shintuyen cried loudly. The first madam quickly comforted her. Sister, don't cry too much. Save some energy. Let's go and see that unfilial son get beheaded. The old master said in a deep voice, since the truth is clear, Ning Qi should be sentenced to death for killing his own brother. To prevent others from gossiping, the few of you will follow me to Tianfeng Forest. Days passed, and the deadline for the hunt was approaching. Tier 2 Boss Demonic Beast, Blood Rain Lion, kill. Tier 2 High Tier Demonic Beast, Iron Face Ape, kill. Tier 3 Low Tier Demonic Beast, Wind Fox, kill. Tier 3 Mid-Tier Demonic Beast, Nine-Tailed Pheasant, kill. Ding! Congratulations on leveling up. Host: Ning Qi level. 7-star Dosher Dragon Slaying Fighting Energy Experience Points. 0/110000 Cultivation Method. God Tier Dragon Elephant Prajna Technique Proficiency. Tier 3, 238/10,000 Martial Skill. God Tier 18 Dragon Subduing Palms Proficiency. 2568/10,000 Health Points. 12350 Dragon Slayer Coins. 158 Demonic Pet. Intermediate Rank 5 Demonic Beast Purple Lightning Bird, Young. Haha, I am finally a 7-star dosher. Ning Qi was overjoyed. During this period of time there were also some gambling gift packs, but most of them were just "thank you for participating" messages. Some of them were yellow-class battle weapons and yellow-class pills. Ning Qi put them all into his space bag, and prepared to sell them when he returned to the capital. Today should be the last day. It's time to go to Fallen Leaf Valley. Ning Qi cleaned up and threw out a few spirit cultivation pills to feed the chattering little Z. Then he walked in the direction of the Fallen Leaf Valley. Suddenly, a blood-red figure attacked him from the front. Who is it? Ning Qi growled and looked at the figure with vigilance. Taking a closer look, it was a woman. She looked a little familiar. She should be a disciple of the family that had come to participate in this hunting day. However, her body was covered in blood, and there was a huge wound on her abdomen. Dragon, dragon, when she saw Ning Qi, she weakly opened her mouth and fainted. Ning Qi frowned and hesitated for a moment. He took out a few yellow-class rejuvenation pills from the gambling gift pack and stuffed them into her mouth. Then he carried her to a shady tree, ready to ask her what happened when she woke up. The next moment, Ning Qi was surprised to find a large group of people running towards him. Behind them there was a very familiar cry. That cry was extremely angry. It's a dragon cry. Ning Qi's first reaction was surprise. His second reaction was to pick up the woman and run. He was surprised because a dragon represented a huge amount of experience, a huge amount of rewards, and a huge amount of dragon slayer coins. He was running because he knew that a giant dragon that could chase so many people away was definitely not the kind of crippled dragon that he had encountered before, where both sides were injured and could not even move. So he could only run first and act according to the situation. Behind the countless people, there was a huge black dragon with a mocking and resentful look in its eyes. Ning Qi occasionally looked back and got all the information. Black Fire Ghost Dragon, Grade 5 Boss Demon Beast, 200,000 HP. Fortunately, it's only a Grade 5 dragon, so I still have a chance. But this HP is too scary. Even a Peak King fighter only has around 20,000 HP, and this dragon has more than 200,000 HP. As expected of the ruler of the dragon continent. But it's hard to say if it meets me. The dragon's skin was thick, and its armor and magic resistance were very high. So even a king fighter of the same rank might not be able to beat it, and even if they could beat it, they might not be able to kill it. But Ning Qi's Dragon Slayer aura ignored defense. So as long as he had time and opportunity, he could even kill a dragon with 1 million HP. The Black Fire Ghost Dragon looked very scary. From its head that was full of lumps to the tip of its tail, there were hundreds of black flames burning. Black flames ranked 98th among the mystical flames, and its temperature was extremely high. Foul-smelling dragon saliva dripped from its mouth. With a loud roar, it spat out flames from its mouth. Some of the clan members who couldn't dodge in time were turned to ashes amidst miserable cries. Seeing this scene, the Black Fire Ghost Dragon let out an excited roar. It was enjoying the joy of killing, not looking for food. Dragon Race. Zhantai Qingxian stood halfway up the mountain and looked at the Black Fire Ghost Dragon with a fanatical gaze. Not only her, but Qin Long, Chao Jing, Huang Futao, Kong Tianqi, Long Outyen, Ning Yan, Nangong Yunwu, and the other family members who were participating in the hunt were not afraid at first, but fanatical when they saw the Black Fire Ghost Dragon. To them, slaying a dragon was a big goal in life. But the opportunity to slay a dragon did not come often. They did not expect to meet a dragon in Tianfeng Forest. Ninth Prince, a rank 5 Black Fire Ghost Dragon broke into Tianfeng Forest and is chasing after those family members. A king fighter reported to Qin Yingding. Qin Yingding, who was meditating, suddenly opened his eyes. His eyes were full of vigor. What? Is what you said true? Is it really just a rank 5 Black Fire Ghost Dragon? It's true. I saw it from afar and immediately came back to report. Let's go. Slay a dragon. Qin Ding laughed out loud and stood up. Dragon Clan. In the 400 years since the founding of the Qin Tang Empire, there had only been 2 dragon slayers. Perhaps today, he could become the 3rd dragon slayer fighter. If that was really the case, his reputation would spread beyond the Qin Tang Empire. Brother Shintu, it's the Black Fire Ghost Dragon. Ning Hongdu looked at the huge figure with a fanatical gaze. Shintu Feng was the same. Who didn't want to add the word, Dragon Slayer, in front of their title? That way, they would be respected no matter where they went. Chapter 25. A fierce battle with the evil dragon, die. A loud shout came from all directions as 4 Do Wangs surrounded the Black Flame Ghost Dragon. After seeing the 4 of them, the Black Fire Ogre Dragon's eyes turned serious. Qin Ying landed beside Zhantai Qingxian. Let's work together to kill this evil dragon, Qin Ying said. Zhantai Qingxian smiled. I'm willing to try. Qin Long nodded in agreement. Huang Pu Tao and the others looked at each other with a tacit understanding. Although they didn't say it out loud, everyone knew that if they worked together to slay the dragon, only the last person who dealt the fatal blow to the evil dragon would get the title of Dragon Slayer. The others were just there to support the dragon. The Black Fire Ghost Dragon narrowed its eyes. It raised its head and glanced at the 4 Do Wangs. After which, its throat emitted a loud roar that was like rolling thunder. 4 one-star Do Wangs dare to appear in front of this dragon. I remember there's an empire here called the Qin Tang Empire? It seems that the people of this country are very arrogant. The dragon spoke. A disciple of a small family said in a daze. The person beside him sneered and looked at him with disdain. Dragons know the human language. Ignorant. It was the first time for most people to see a dragon in real life. Other than fear, they were also very excited. Looking at the posture of the four Wangs, it was obvious that the ninth prince planned to slay the dragon. This was slaying a dragon. As masters, even if they couldn't help, as long as they participated in this battle, it would be a rare event that would be passed down for hundreds of years. More and more disciples rushed over. Ningqi carried the girl and ran until they were very far away. Then, he put her down and climbed to the top of a tree to observe the situation. At this time, the four Wangs were already fighting with the black fire ghost dragon. However, the disadvantage was obvious. The black fire ghost dragon seemed to be playing with a child. It flicked its tail from time to time and spat out a mouthful of black fire. It didn't show its true strength, but the four Wangs were already overwhelmed. Qi Ning had definitely made his move. Although he was only a one-star Douling, he practiced a middle-grade D-class Imperial secret art. A long sword that was emitting a faint purple glow suddenly appeared in his hand. He found an opportunity to stab the sword toward the abdomen of the black fire ghost dragon. Before man and sword arrived, the sword chi had already arrived. The sharp sword energy pierced 3 inches into the abdomen of the black flame ghost dragon. Damned ants! The black fire ghost dragon was extremely furious. It swept its tail toward Qin Ingding. Qin Ingding laughed coldly and dodged it with a flip of his body. The four Do Wangs once again pestered him, creating an opportunity for Qin Ingding. Zhantai Qingxian also attacked. Duality Divine Sword. She formed a sword seal with both hands, and a shadow formed from dark green fighting aura slowly appeared in the air. This shadow was like 2 intertwining swords that shot toward the Blackfire Ogre Dragon like a bolt of lightning. This is the top-grade profound rank martial skill of the Azure Mist sect. So powerful. After Qin Ing settled down, Zhantai Qingxuan's attack was also effective. At the very least, it broke through the Black Fire Ghost Dragon's defense and added new wounds to its belly. With the two of them taking the lead, Qin Long, Huang Putao, and the others also made their move. Damn it, you bunch of lowly ants! The Black Fire Ghost Dragon flew into a rage out of humiliation and finally used its true strength. The four Do Wangs were instantly swept away by its tail. This scene stunned Qin Ingding, who immediately retreated. Damn it, I underestimated it. This Black Fire Ghost Dragon might be at the 5th rank, but it is very likely to be at the peak of the 5th rank. That is equivalent to a peak Do Wang. Qin Ingding's expression changed a few times, and he felt some regret. One of the fellows could not dodge in time, and wanted to take advantage of the chaos to attack the Black Fire Ghost Dragon. Now, his arm was swept off. 9th Prince, you guys retreat first. The 4 of us will stop him. The 4 Do Wangs roared angrily and rushed toward the Black Fire Ghost Dragon. Sigh, can't they even fight until both sides are injured? Ning Qi frowned, and a trace of disappointment appeared in his eyes. It seemed that his little plan would not succeed this time. Ah, where am I? The woman slowly woke up. Ning Qi looked down and smiled. You are in the stomach of the Black Fire Ghost Dragon. Ah! She screamed and then realized that she was not in the dragon's stomach. She heaved a sigh of relief and looked up at Ning Qi. Young Master Ning, were you the one who saved me? Ning Qi replied, What else? The woman said gratefully, Thank you, young Master Ning, for saving me. I thought that you were that kind of person, but now I feel that they have wronged you. My brother also left his fingerprint on the contract. When I return to the clan, I will definitely ask him to cancel the contract. Isn't this girl too naive? Ning Qi laughed in his heart. Even the contracts on Earth could not be cancelled so easily, let alone the contracts in this world. No matter which party proposed to cancel the contract, they would be regarded as cowards. If she really said that to her brother, she would only get 2 slaps in return. There's no need to cancel the contract. When the time comes, just tell your brother not to come. Ning Qi smiled. The woman nodded. All right. She then heard the dragon's roar. After a moment of hesitation, she also climbed to the top of the tree to observe the situation. However, the only place where people could stand was the branch under Ning Qi's feet, so she was very close to Ning Qi. They can't beat it. The woman could not help but exclaim when she saw the four Wangs being suppressed by the black fire ghost dragon. What's your name? Which family are you from? Ning Qi asked. What? Oh, my name is Tong Inkong. My father is the UG general of the capital's valiant cavalry battalion, Tong Guan. She did not expect that Ning Qi would ask for her name at this time instead of discussing the battle. Her face turned a little red. UG general of the valiant cavalry battalion? Wasn't that similar to that idiot Ning Yan's position? Ning Qi asked curiously, What is your brother's cultivation? How many people from the Tong family are participating in the hunt? Tong Inkong replied, My brother is a 3-star dosher. Only my brother and I are participating in the hunt. How dare he leave his fingerprint? Ning Qi curled his lips in disdain. It seemed that Tong Inkong's brother was either a follower or an idiot who was easily hot-headed. At this moment the battle suddenly changed. Tong Inkong could not help but grab Ning Qi's arm tightly. Zhan Taiqingxuan's hair was already messy, and Qin Yingding was not as calm as before. There was a wound on his chest. Qin Long and the others more or less looked a little embarrassed. Fortunately, they were still alive. However, one of the Wangs had already been swallowed by the black fire ghost dragon with a scream. The battle situation changed in an instant. Ninth Prince. Let's go. The cry of the Wangs before his death seemed to still be ringing in his ears. Qin Yingding roared, Everyone, don't let him die in vain. Retreat. Evil creature, how dare you act presumptuously in my Qin Tang Empire? Chapter 26. Begging for mercy. Ning Qi jumped in fright. Wasn't that the voice of the old master? Why was he here? A stalwart figure streaked across the sky, bringing with him a thick purple aura. A 1-star emperor. The black fire ghost dragon sneered and flapped its wings, dodging the old master's attack. At this moment, the 3 seriously injured kings of fighting revealed joy in their eyes. They left the dragon's attack range and stood beside Qin Yingding. The old champion Marquis. We're saved. We're not just saved. The old champion Marquis is a 1-star emperor. Our Qin Tang Empire is about to have a 3rd dragon slayer emperor. Ning Hongtian and the others followed behind the old master and came to Qin Yingding's side. Champion Marquis, you've come just in time, Qin Yingding said with a sigh. Ning Hongtian bowed. Sorry for the fright, 9th Prince. Shintu Yen-er and First Madam looked around as if searching for Ning Qi. Ning Yen also walked over with the Ning children. Father. Ning Hongtian glanced at him. Seeing that he was uninjured, he nodded and patted him on the shoulder. At this moment, the Ning children were extremely proud. Their old master had saved them in such a crisis. Let's see who dares to look down on the Ning family now. First Madam gave Ning Yen a look. Ning Yen shook his head slightly, and First Madam's expression darkened. In the air, the old master didn't waste any words with the black fire ghost dragon. Both sides engaged in an intense battle. The black fire ghost dragon was no longer as calm as before. After all, its cultivation level was lower than the old master's. The reason it didn't leave was because it was a member of the dragon race with thick skin and flesh. Old man, I haven't eaten a king of fighting in many years. Let's start with you. The black fire ghost dragon bit at the old master. The great-grandfather sneered and dodged the attack in a flash. He appeared behind the black fire ogre dragon and grabbed its tail with both hands. He swung it twice and threw it towards a mountain. With a loud bang, the black fire ogre dragon smashed into the mountain. Everyone let out a cheer. But after a while, the black fire ghost dragon roared and flew out of the mountain. Mr. Ning, it's the old champion Marquis. Tong Inkong shook Ning Chi's arm excitedly. Ning Chi, of course I know. After great-grandfather arrived, the Black Flame Ogre Dragon's health began to decrease. However, it was still very limited. It only had a little more than 190,000 health left. Let's go and help too, Tong Inkong said. Are you, a one-star dosher, going to cause trouble or help? Just stay here and act according to the situation. Ning Chi couldn't help but teach Tong Inkong a lesson. Tong Inkong opened her mouth, but she couldn't refute, so she could only reply with an "oh." 2 hours later, the battle reached its climax. The Black Fire Ghost Dragon gradually lost its advantage, and its HP dropped to 130,000. The old master also suffered some injuries. Seeing this, Ning Hongtian called the 3 surviving Do Wangs to fly into the air to harass the Black Fire Ghost Dragon, creating an opportunity for the old master. Shameless ant! The Black Fire Ghost Dragon emitted a furious roar. It violently swung its tail, after which it turned around, intending to flee. It knew that continuing to fight would not benefit it at all. If the other party had another Do Huang, it might even face the risk of dying. Evil creature, you still want to escape. The old master's eyes turned cold. No matter what, he had to keep it here today. This was extremely important to the reputation of the Champion Marquis's residence. It might be able to help the Champion Marquis's residence break free from its current state. Ha ha ha! Rank 5 Black Fire Ghost Dragon. A figure flew over from afar, blocking the Black Fire Ghost Dragon's path of retreat. This person was 9 feet tall, thin, and had pale yellow skin. His deep eye sockets and long hooked nose were intimidating. The Crown Prince's junior guardian, Chao Dinglong. Chao Jing happily said, "Grandfather." The old master's eyes moved slightly. "Why are you here, old fellow?" Chao Dinglong laughed. "If you can come, why can't I?" The Black Fire Ghost Dragon narrowed its eyes. A 3-star Do Huang? It might look fearless, but it was already thinking of a way out. It was likely that it wouldn't be able to leave this place without suffering some injuries. Ning Hongtian's expression changed slightly. Why is the Crown Prince's junior guardian here? What a pity. If the Crown Prince's junior guardian hadn't come, the old master would definitely have obtained the title of Dragon Slayer Do Huang. But now there was an additional variable. Champion Marquis, let's work together. Chao Dinglong smiled. I've already retired. I'm no longer the Champion Marquis. The old master reminded him. Suppress it first. We'll talk about the rest later. Alright. The two of them immediately attacked the Black Flame Ogre Dragon. The Black Fire Ghost Dragon roared, shameless. No matter how it ridiculed the two of them, they pretended not to hear it. An hour later, the Black Fire Ghost Dragon had more than 100 wounds on its body. Good job. Ning Chi happily waved his fist. Tong Inkong was also very happy. However, her happiness clearly didn't match Ning Chi's happiness. The Black Fire Ghost Dragon only has 30,000 HP left. In 10 minutes, it'll be my turn to fight. After 10 minutes, the Black Fire Ogre Dragon crashed to the ground with a boom. Black blood flowed from its numerous wounds. It struggled to fly up again, but the old master and Chao Dinglong each smashed the bones of its wings with a palm from each side. If you dare to kill me, my father won't let you off, the Black Fire Ghost Dragon said angrily. Chao Dinglong revealed a mocking expression. Your father is at most a rank 6 dragon. If it dares to come, the Qin Tang Empire will dare to make it stay. Unexpectedly, the Black Fire Ghost Dragon laughed out loud. My father is the Demon Dragon King of the Mountain Sea region. A rank 7 Dragon King. Everyone's expression changed slightly. The old master sneered. I don't believe a word of what you dragons say. Then, he ignored the Black Fire Ghost Dragon and said to Chao Dinglong, Old fellow, tell me, how do we split it? Chao Dinglong smiled. Of course I'll kill it. After all, my cultivation is higher than yours. I'll take more credit for severely injuring it. A king fighter hesitated for a moment, but he still stood up. I think the 9th prince should kill it. A smile appeared on Qin Ying's face. He neither agreed nor refused. Everyone present understood that the black fire ghost dragon was now a piece of meat on the chopping board, coveted by 3 parties. The 9th prince had the advantage of his noble status, while the old champion marquis and the crown prince's junior guardian, Chao Dinglong, had the advantage of their cultivation. My father is really the demon dragon king of the Mountain Sea region. How dare you talk about killing me? This is unforgivable, but as long as you let me go, I won't pursue your wrongdoings. Chapter 27. Promotion by 3 levels. Ning Hongtian sneered. You dragons are full of lies, cruel, and cunning. What can't you deceive in order to survive? If your father is really the Mountain Sea Demon Dragon King, why are you only a rank 5 dragon? What a joke. Ignore it. Chao Dinglong glanced at the black fire ghost dragon coldly. You might as well save some energy when you're about to die. Old man, I'm going to eat you alive. I'm going to eat you alive. The black fire ghost dragon's neck twitched violently, as if it wanted to swallow Chao Dinglong whole. Old Master said, I'm afraid business will come in a while. Crown Prince's junior guardian, come up with a plan. Why don't we have a match? Chao Dinglong smiled. Sure. Both sides ignored the suggestion of the Do Wang level guard beside Qin Ying Ding. Qin Ying Ding's expression instantly became incomparably ugly. Just like that, the two of them began to compete. At this time, Ning Qi had already snuck to the front. He pulled Tong Inkong along as cover. Most people's attention was on Old Master and Chao Dinglong, so no one noticed Ning Qi. Stay here. Don't move. Ning Qi whispered. Tong Inkong nodded in confusion. She was about to ask something when she saw Ning Qi's serious expression. She was startled and didn't dare to speak. I only have one chance. While everyone's attention was focused elsewhere, Ning Qi charged at the black fire ghost dragon like lightning, activating 18 dragon subduing palms with all his might. 18 dragon subduing palms. The dragon roared. First, 3 silver dragons flew out from his palm. Then, they actually fused together and turned into a huge dragon shadow. At this moment, when the 2 Do Huangs who were fighting saw this silver dragon shadow, they immediately turned pale with fright. This demonic beast gave them an unfathomable feeling. It was probably beyond rank 6. The dragon shadow formed by 18 dragon subduing palms was an eastern dragon. They naturally couldn't recognize it, so they thought it was some kind of demon with dragon blood. When did it appear? Dragons killing each other. Did something big happen within the dragon race? Old Master and Chao Dinglong were both emperors and had heard some secret rumors. They knew more about the dragon race than ordinary people. The 3 major dragon races often fought each other. When they fought, it was normal for one to die or the other to live. Faced with such a tense situation, the 2 of them did not dare to act rashly. When the black fire ghost dragon saw the dragon, it thought that it was an expert of the dragon race. At first, he was startled, not knowing which enemy had come knocking on his door. When he realized that it was just an afterimage, he immediately felt disdain. An afterimage wants to defeat me? The black fire ghost dragon sneered. It opened its mouth and used the last bit of its strength to spit out a dragon's breath. When the dragon's breath met the afterimage, it was easily destroyed. The afterimage heavily bombarded the black fire ghost dragon's body. Ding! The system has detected the mystic dragon bloodline. The power of the dragon slaying Doqi has doubled. Ding! The system has detected that the target's remaining HP is less than 10%. Dragon Slayer's power has been triggered. Anyone with less than 10% HP will be directly beheaded. The indifferent black flame ghost dragon's body suddenly exploded and swelled, as though it was about to explode. What kind of power is this? Why is it so powerful? I'm a dragon. The dragon race. The dragon race with the noblest bloodline in the entire continent. Suddenly, the black fire ghost dragon recalled something from its ancient memories. That wasn't a dragon just now. It's the dragon slayer Dochi? Why would such a heaven-defying Dochi appear again? I can't accept this. I can't accept this. After letting out a final roar, the black fire ghost dragon's body instantly exploded into pieces. Ding! Congratulations to the host for killing the Tier 5 boss dragon Black Fire Ghost Dragon. As the host only dealt 1/10 of the damage to the Black Fire Ghost Dragon, the experience gained has been reduced by 2 times. As the host has killed the Black Fire Ghost Dragon, the experience gained has been increased by 5 times. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 million experience. Ding! Congratulations to the host for leveling up. Ding! Congratulations to the host for leveling up. Ding! Congratulations on leveling up. Congratulations to the host for leveling up by 3 levels and becoming a peak dosher. You have 60 million experience remaining. If you wish to break through to a 1-star Great Dosher, please complete the advancement mission. Please click on the mission details. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 500 Dragon Slayer coins. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the betting package. Please open it within 24 hours. The experience gained this time was even higher than the experience gained from killing the Tier 6 giant dragon. This was mainly because Ningqi had dealt a frightening 1/10 of the damage to the Black Fire Ghost Dragon. Although it was only reduced by 2 times, because he had killed a monster of a higher rank, it was multiplied by 5 times and became a total of 1 million experience. The wonderful feeling of leveling up caused Ningqi to narrow his eyes slightly. The dragon-slaying Do-Chi in his body instantly increased by more than 10 times. Unfortunately, advancing to a 1-star Great Dosher required him to complete some advancement mission. Otherwise, the experience gained would definitely be enough for him to break through to a 1-star Great Dosher or even a 2-star Great Dosher. He was also shocked by the power of the 18 dragon subduing palms, especially when the system determined that the opponent had the bloodline of a demon dragon. The dragon-slaying Do-Chi's power doubled and the power of the dragon-slaying Do-Chi triggered. After that, all surprised him. However, when he thought of the miraculous dragon-slaying system, he became indifferent. The Black Fire Ghost Dragon died just like that? Who is that guy standing in front of it? He looks so familiar. I saw it clearly just now. That huge dragon shadow flew out from his palm. A Long family disciple cried out in alarm. What? Chao Dinglong, who did not notice this, was shocked when he heard this. When he carefully recalled the details just now, his face became terrifyingly gloomy. That bastard? The first madam frowned. Ningqi? Ning Yen was extremely shocked. It's him? Huang Pu Tao and the others clenched their fists tightly, unable to conceal the anger in their hearts. How is this possible? Zhantai Qingxian revealed a shocked expression. This bastard is actually not dead. Ning Hongdu, cousin, are you all useless? Shintu Yen screamed crazily in her heart. What's going on with the blood slaughter sect? In the corner, Shintu Feng stared dumbfoundedly at the Ningqi whom he thought was already dead. How could he be so lively? Ning Hongdu looked at him mockingly. Brother Shintu, so this guy is not dead. The Black Fire Ghost Dragon was actually killed by a dosher? Dragon-slaying dosher? Ah! Qin Yingding laughed mockingly. Ninth Prince, do you want me to take him down? The King Do guard beside him asked. No need. Qin Yingding waved his hand. Oh my god, is our Qin Tang Empire going to have a dragon-slaying dosher? This is ridiculous. A dosher killed a dragon. This is much more interesting than the stories in the novels. The Champion Marquis residence is going to be famous. You're tuning in to the Phoenix Knights YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.